I was waiting for. I didn't know if you were wanted to say hello first or not. Hello,
Oh,
Ole. We died for 2 months. It kind of sucked.
you could say that, yeah. I don't know why there was only like 2 months of break between the last time we played this, but it happened.
I think it's all your fault.
It probably is. I mean, I know it is.
Well, very nice. Everyone is shocked by the surprise, right? Kisaragi-kun is also a freshman host Peak Academy, the same as you, but due to some circumstances, he joined late, so let it go. Yamato ni... Yamato? Mikako, do you know him? Eh? Mikako, why'd you turn so blue? Who are you?
Mataru?
I'm asking who he is, the guy called the transfer student.
No, the killed have a voice.
Well, aren't you gonna voice him?
Yeah, you sure?
Good job, 10 out of 10 performance.
What do you want me to say?
You did it, good job.
I don't think that's what he said. The transfer student that no one expected.
It's like, are you gonna be? I thought you were like, you actually died. You're just like, ugh.
I knew Kyoto appeared in this place. It started with only 15 people, including myself. That alone was enough to confuse our heads. Yeah, our heads. A Kyoto named Yamato Kizaragi looking at us with a quiet smile.
And it's the heads that are on top, not the bottom. Just for everyone's clarification.
I believe you said don't say anything embarrassing before we started.
See see, that's not embarrassing for me. That's just me being me. You are able to easily embarrass yourself.
Makara had a fierce stare at him and waited to open his mouth. And finally, when it did, Mato, dear heart! Everyone's idle here? It's Yamato Kisaragi! Oh god, this... Don't do this. Oh.
Actual arc face right now.
Yeah, it is! I don't want to... Is that okay? Nah, too ordinary. It's gonna make a little boy deal. What are you saying? Are you crazy?
This is a joke. Thanks to you, I just made an embarrassing face. Good lord, I'll throw up. Hello?
Did you not hear me?
No.
Uh,
I think you're peeking the mic again.
Fuck.
I s-
that. Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. God, don't let me die. I said, just keep me from dying. The first words that came out of Kisaragi's mouth were hilarious jokes that only seemed awkward by anyone. But soon we realized that his condition was somewhat weird.
Just somewhat. Oh, hey you! I've already bullied you for how long? I told you to get along with them. Hisaragi is a kid with a soft heart, even though he seems like that. Well, excluding that, Hisaragi has a little bit of an abnormality on his own brain. It should be said that their mind is a little off the shelf. It's not normal to be like that after all.
I am called Mato! Yo, are you worried about me? Oh, you need bad you?
There's something wrong with his brain? That doesn't matter. I don't care if this kid's a genius or a lunatic. Now, the important thing is the existence of this being. We know there's been 15 freshmen at Hope Peak Academy this year. We haven't heard anything like the ultimate inventor. And it's not just that. It's a transfer student who suddenly appeared in the environment of this very Hope Peak Academy, which it was blocked and sealed off from the outside.
Meanwhile, Makoto was speaking her complaints about how things were too rapid to get to understand. Makoto's words were cut off by her.
Yamato ni. Yamato ni.
Furukawa? What?
That reaction, you know him too. What's the difference here, Mikako Kurokawa?
Furukawa? It was in a single moment. Furukawa's tears began to blend with bright blood. It began to ooze out of her eyes, nose, and ears like a fountain. Hey, your favorite girl is kind of has some problems.
Nah, she's fine. It's just a little bit of blood. Ah, Mikako! Oh, the text box is gone. Oh no.
Furukawa!
This is more than I expected. What do you mean? It's as if you knew that if you showed Yamato Kisaragi in front of us, Mikako Kurokawa would pass out. Well now, don't you all want to know? What do I do? What can I do? The blood doesn't stop.
You wrote to me to kill a student when the incident of the accident, like you did with Kindo.
Why should I?
What?
This isn't exactly an unfortunate accident. She'd rather just die like this. It's like, whoops, she's done too many emotional expressions. How are you supposed to take care of it in the first place, huh? Well, I don't know, so I'll leave it to you.
What the heck?
God damn it! I was trying to mute myself before I sneezed. Excuse me.
Bless you.
I was like fumbling with my headphones, and I couldn't get to the thing in time. Well, either way, Kisaragi, come this way.
Yes, Hito.
Here, it's Kisaragi's e-handbook. Be careful not to lose it.
Oh, thank you. I'll do it. Take this.
I've explained to you roughly everything about living in here, remember? Then try to get along with your friends.
Okay.
You guys get along with Kisaragi. His information has been added to your e-handbook, so if you're curious, you can look at it.
Why is this brilliant? She's collapsed in front of my eyes. Even without a pretense of wanting someone to die. Monokuma, I can never forgive someone like that.
What should we do? What should I... Mikako, please wake up.
Even if you ask me.
You guys, stop blanking. Hurry up and support the other side.
Haru?
You, the transfer student. I'm so full of things I want to say, but right now, first thing is to save Mikako Kurokawa. Because I have to hear a lot from this woman. It'll be difficult if she dies now.
Yeah. Let's move to the first first. So the first floor location is close. We decided to pick up the unconscious Kurokawa and take it to the infirmary. In the meantime, the revelation of Kisaragi, the transfer student who doesn't even blink, even though a person's breathing collapsed, seemed like a creepy person.
Hey, it's just like you.
Are you? Are you?
Sorry, I couldn't resist.
No, I know. I know when he becomes like this.
Man, I'm
Look, I
so
know. I
I'm.
feel.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Like I said. I'm gonna say I know. Look, I know I see a lot of similarities with Webb, but like, come on.
I'm so curious if it's gonna be someone die, like someone murders someone else, probably him, or if it's gonna be like a single death somehow. Basically, I'm wondering if we're gonna have 5 survivors or 4.
Oh. I've been thinking Kurokawa who lost consciousness over massive bleeding. We went to the infirmary together for the first aid. Then we brought her to a private room, and then we immediately gathered in Makaro's room.
Cause like I can't picture any of them murdering.
Yeah.
I
mean,
I don't know.
Kinjo?
I completely forgot he was still alive.
I understand. When we have characters we hate, we tend to give them, like push them out of our heads. So.
Well, no, to be honest, I forgot Tsuruya existed too until I saw him.
Oh.
But that's just because he's just kind of there, it feels like.
A sudden transfer student and Kurokawa losing consciousness. Less than a day has passed since we decided to continue.
My object permanence doesn't exist, apparently.
I like how Ray's just glued to the back of us.
She's sitting on the edge.
Sasuke's will to defeat the mastermind was so confused by the rapid change of situation.
Mikako, I'm sure she'll be okay.
Even Kurokawa is knocked down. And Kito just doing any reaction. The 4 of us are the only ones in this fight. It feels too unreal.
5. They're not in this room, but there's a guy running around outside.
Kisaragi, you mean?
Who is he? The person named Yamato Kisaragi.
The handbook really was updated.
Well, if you think about it simply, they would be the mastermind.
But didn't Makoto think that Kurokawa was a mastermind?
I didn't know things were going to turn out like this. But that doesn't mean Mikako is also free from guilt.
Oh yeah, you were.
You saw it too, right? As soon as she saw that transfer student, she became anxious and shed tears.
I think she said more than that.
That's true. As soon as she saw him, she mentioned Yamato-ni. The most primary candidate is Yamato at the same time. I can't stop being suspicious of Mikako. Come on, do you not... Even I know that means, like, brother. Come on. Is that not obvious?
I feel like if they were siblings, that would propel the suspicion.
No, I'm saying it seems like she doesn't realize that they're siblings, even though saying "ni" literally, I'm pretty sure that means sibling. Yeah. Conclusion that there's only one mastermind. The only thing I admire from you is your ignorance. Rather, don't you think that the possibility of the mastermind's revenge was because of the character named Yamato appeared?
That means... Are you saying the mastermind that is mixed in a group and the one behind... in hiding that controls everything?
Sorry, give me 1 second.
Okay.
Right, my aid is useful indeed. Think about it. There's no creature called Monokuma in this planet. That means someone is controlling it. Wouldn't that explain that Mikako Kurokawa, who is with us, wasn't the one controlling it?
Yeah. But did Kazuragi and Monokuma move all the time in the gym a little while ago?
I'm not sure about that yet. But maybe they did something without our knowledge. It may have been a reserved operation, or because of the distance we did not see it. Right, I'm remembering now that I'm fairly confident that the mastermind is either Junko, again, or it's one of the girls. Which means most likely Akane. But we'll
If
have
it's
to
Akane,
see.
I'm gonna fucking scream because that would mean. Well, I mean that's assuming that Kako also dies, but that would mean everyone we like is dead. Which I mean I guess assumes that both Akane and Kurokawa and Mikako dies at the end, but what if the game just leaves us with Rei, Kinjo, Toruya, and this mystery person? Oh god.
And
That-
Maeda.
and Maeda, but that's still like the weakest cast of like all the games. even V3, which only had like 3 people, that's still stronger than this. Whatever
Yeah,
this
but
going
to
on.
be fair, to be fair, Shuichi is a great protagonist. Maki had incredible character development, and then Himiko she also had some development, not as much, but she is also a pretty good character.
Himiko was my favorite of 3, to be honest.
When I first played the game, it was Himiko was my favorite. She was like my go-to uh, FTE person the entire game.
Sure it wasn't because
Her and Kurumi, but in now like years later, years after I've seen the end, I think I like Maki a lot more. Just because she's a fantastic character.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Are you sure you didn't just pick her because of her petite size?
No, that definitely had something to do with it. I mean, well, first impressions of, oh, hey, which of these characters looks the most interesting to talk to? Himiko was the one that caught my attention the most.
Definitely Kokichi for me.
He does have a very strong opening introduction.
He had a very strong everything. I was sad when he died. I was like devastated because that meant but he was like the entertainment of the game.
I couldn't be because I knew it was going to happen. Okay. It may have been reserved operation, or because of the distance we did not see it. Even so, it means that he is not a trustworthy person. What is certain is that he's been on the sidelines since we got involved in this incident.
Yeah, if we don't have anything to do with it with the mastermind, they can't come from outside the school either.
Still, wouldn't it be better to talk directly with Kisaragi than to be suspicious? We don't know what kind of person he is yet. Nikako is the same. When she wakes up, let's talk calmly. I hate being suspicious like this. I don't suppose you guys think that person named Kisaragi... You need to stop. I get it, I get why she does it, but I hate that she says the full name every single time. I'm not doing it anymore.
What are you gonna say?
I'm just gonna say one of them. Like, the person named Kisaragi
yeah.
is just a mysterious figure that popped up suddenly. Do you?
What are you talking about?
Like, I get it. I get she says it the full name every time, but I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah.
It's just annoying. Huh? Wait. Do you have any information about Kisaragi? Please, for the love of God, help me. I don't think I can handle these fools by myself.
Akane, Toruya, you saw when we reported about the 3rd floor, correct?
Yeah,
The whole
when we
Academy-
checked the 3rd floor 2 months ago.
Graduation. Well, to be fair, it's been a while. I can forgive if I don't remember.
I mean, to be fair, I forget things that I see 2 days ago all the time. Graduation album.
Kisaragi Hanzo was the name of the owner of the graduation album. It's too perfect to be a coincidence, isn't it? Ah, somehow, when I heard the name Kisaragi, I recall where it was. That album. I remember now. Good job.
Good job. I'm more curious as to how you can forget about such important information. Not only that, guys, did you see the mark in the bathroom's arsenal, in the ballroom's arsenal? It's just a bunch of guns in the bathroom. Did the ballroom have a bathroom?
I would think so. I mean, they did have one in their rooms that we could see. But I would
No,
like
they
to think
didn't.
so.
The bedrooms were just a bed in a room.
Yeah, I said they didn't.
Oh, okay. You mean that mark with the two moons overlapped in blue? Yes, I had already heard it before, but that mark is the crest of the Kisaragi Foundation. It's not a widely known company to the general public. It's a giant company in the shadows with a broad reach of high-tech science in the high-tech science sector.
Kisaragi Foundation. Kisaragi. When I was younger, my father started to sell robot vacuum cleaners. The source was from the Kisaragi Foundation.
Just noticed he has like a rainbow on him. Didn't notice that before. I think. Or I forgot. That's also possible.
I think you forgot, but we've seen this fight like 5 chapters ago.
You will be surprised how easily I miss things, okay? I can be hyper observant in some situations and then miss the obvious in others.
I see.
It comes with the ADHD. Yeah, there's that way that people may know. Although it is a company with a lot of secrets. As to whether it was controlling the mass media or not, it is unknown. Huh. Then Kisaragi-kun's from that big corporation family? If that's the case, it wouldn't be surprising. Since the graduation album is full of Hanzo Kisaragi was discovered, and the arsenal has the mark of the Foundation. But just looking at this, doesn't seem that there is some kind of relationship between the mastermind and the Kisaragi Foundation, which we are facing right now.
That's right! It turns out there was one more thing, Makaru! There's a clue related to the Kisaragi Foundation.
Is it really? Which one?
At that time, I couldn't see anything, but I found a picture of a person who looks like Yamato Kisaragi in the school's office while investigating the 4th floor.
Ark!
That photo I found with Kinzo. As I had room to organize the situation, I began to think of it. The person in the picture that resembled Hanzo Kisaragi in a graduation album was Yamato Kisaragi, whom I met in person a while ago.
He looks like a sailor.
He does. Unfortunately, Kinzo has that picture right now.
He's like passed out. We can just go get it. That's what Maeda had been talking about with Kinjo in the school office for a long time. Why didn't you tell us right then?
I think I was a little confused back then. Well, things were happening, and Kinjo himself told me to stay quiet. Spoke some nonsense.
Some nonsense?
You've come to reveal it now, but Kinzo was also suspicious of Kurokawa. Kinzo hasn't seen Kisaragi yet, so I wonder if he'll keep thinking that way.
Well, he's that kind of guy. Right now he's become a useless partner.
Then there are 3 clues related to Kisaragi in this Lord's Academy?
Huh, yeah, that's weird. You know how usually you, when you have A before a word that starts with a vowel, it's usually A-N, like an?
Uh-huh.
It's useless, doesn't, it's just an A. Useless. That's one of the few exceptions. That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Nothing important, just wanted to point it out. Yes, now, do you guys know the reason why I'm suspicious of Kisaragi? Nikako, who overreacts to Kisaragi, was suspicious for the same reason. But I wish we could talk to him. You're tenacious. Well, do whatever you want. As I see it now, he's a guy with a broken head, so there's a high probability that there's nothing to talk about. What?
Haru? Where are you going?
Still a lot to organize with you guys. I'll have to move if it's about time that guy notices us. Hello. Wow, what are you all doing here?
Nakuma!
What? I don't want to see your face. Can you leave now? No, but I was looking for you one by one because I couldn't see you anywhere. I looked around the school. What's this? There was obviously nobody in this room with on the surveillance camera, right? No way, you guys. You haven't done anything to the surveillance camera, have you? Huh. What is he saying now? It must have broken down. You're trying to cover up your self-management mistakes with us. You really are a rotten piece of trash. Breaking my heart with a son of profanity. Well, anyway, Miss Makaru makes sense. The facilities are old, so it's whatever. Facilities are old? What does that mean? The facilities at Hope Peak Academy shouldn't be that old, right? Ah, that's what was it. That was... Oh yeah, the switch in the power room was also a little bit bad because of the lights out, right? I guess that's what I mean. Well, I mean, if it's class like 77 and 78, that means that it is fairly... Hope's Peak would be fairly old.
Uh-huh.
Like, not super old, but 70, almost 80 years is fairly old for a school. I don't know, I don't freaking know. I got worked up at the camera, and I came here because I have something to tell you.
Oh, you didn't scream. I watched it.
What?
You didn't scream. There was a yog at the start.
YOG! There you go. Well, I think you already know if I don't say it, but the 5th floor of the school area is now open, so it's okay to research as much as you want. Do what you like. The 4th floor was mostly locked classrooms anyways. That, for the 4th floor, if you compare it to the human body, it's a bit sensitive. Shall I say, it's the shameful part of it. What? Don't make strange comments. Miss Tyra, your face is blushing. Well, rest assured, the 5th floor is wide open. But unlike so far, you'll need to be a little more prepared. It is also the top floor. You guys seem knocked down, so I thought it would be best for the last-minute atmosphere.
What?
Are you prepared to reach the truth? Then go ahead. Think of this as a service for seeing you guys so motivated. Oh, I'll have to go and check to see the status of the camera. Bye! Boop.
Probably just do that for nothing.
Anyways, did you see it? So far, I was alone, and I didn't have much doubts because there were far more people back then, but if 4 or 5 people suddenly disappear while the number of people is reduced as they are now, The likelihood of being caught will increase each time. We can't talk for a long time in my room because there's one or two limits that can let this slide on a basis like I just did.
So what do we do? If it wasn't for the jamming in Makaru's room, you would all go into the mastermind.
I mean, to be fair, I don't think you guys were really talking about anything, like, super private. So, I mean, it's not like you actually came to any conclusions. For now, let's talk briefly only when there's something we really need to say. I'll call you when we need it, so you guys act like you normally do. As usual, you're talking about leading in the morning, together and not leaving our rooms at night, etc. Oh right, you were doing that too. What does it matter? Let's just act together. Instead, I won't lock the door to my room and keep it open, so make sure you come in and out of my room from time to time. Suspicion will decrease the less time we gather. What was that for? What's with that stupid reaction? Do you hate it?
No, it's not like that. It's just a foot. What's the, no one like Makaru to suggest that.
I know Ray-chan is a good girl. Even though she seemed to not care about us before, she really helped us a lot. Stop annoying me. Told you not to be mistaken, because you and I aren't friends. This is just cooperation. Don't try and cross the line with useless remarks. Cooperation means you can be a friend. Don't be so cold, Ray. Shut it! I'll get rid of the jamming soon, so come out and
Are you?
my brain, like, paused and was like, wait. Akana, you need to come out right now. I know you had a crush on Satsuki.
Haruhiko is just rolling in his grave.
I'll get rid of the jamming suit, so come out and go to the 5th floor to investigate. What was the, I don't remember her name. The one from the 2nd chapter.
Ayami?
Yes! Her.
Not Aoi, as I would call her.
I know you had a crush on her. It was so obvious.
I mean, yeah.
Ray, did I make you upset?
She's just shy, right? Even if she says those things, saying that she will always keep the door open means that she trusts us that much.
Imagine,
Yeah,
imagine
well,
if the crime scene takes place in her room.
Was you in your room? Well, I went out to get some coffee. I don't know what the hell happened here. Yeah, we're ready to join forces to inspect the mastermind right now. Let's follow my coach to 5th floor and begin our investigation.
Well, I think that'd be a fun, like, turn, because, like, you know, the first murder was in the bedroom, in a bedroom. So it'd be funny if the last murder of this game was also in a bedroom.
Yeah? We're still riddled with mysteries, and there's a long way to go. I can feel that our hearts were united in this despair. Shinzo, Hirakawa, Kisaragi Yamato. The confusion was still the same, but we were filled with hope more than ever.
Hope.
I decided to go with everyone to investigate the 5th floor.
Yay! We're gonna go see new stuff.
It looks like everyone went to the 5th floor. I have to go investigate as well.
It's the guy.
Oh. The person standing on the way to the school entrance was Yamato Kizuragi, that mysterious figure who appeared a while ago. Why is the... Oh, hello there. You were Kizuragi? Nice to meet you. You haven't said anything since we met here. I'm Yuki Maeda. Hello? Are you there? Kizuragi? What?
Stop making your bedroom noises.
Oh my god. It's a bit more hype. Actually, no, I'm not gonna say that. Are you angry? I didn't mean to.
It's taking everything in me to keep from saying what I want to say.
Yeah. I'll just say it.
No, I know. I don't want. No, like I don't want to say it on a video.
Oh, okay. What the? I had a statement about having a conversation suddenly made sense, but I couldn't establish a proper communication, which is likely to be.
Is this how you're gonna act when we meet? You're
Oh
gonna
my god!
make those noises and then run off.
I mean, I what? My vision is gonna be like UN webs like running all around Colorado for me. But I'm like, what am I saying? Yoda's brain said, "No, he seems to be angry with me more than anything else." At least when I saw him at the gym, he was
Essie!
but why did he just steal me a stutter? I don't know. Let's see.
just going for a hug, and he just run.
Thinking about this conversation now, you and me when we meet, it just looks so different. On the fifth floor, because it's a new place, we might be able to find something.
Oh my god! Can I not save?
You can't save.
No.
You're walking incredibly slowly. I don't
Yeah.
think you walk this slowly.
I don't remember where I can go. I don't remember where it is.
The left. We don't usually walk this slow, right? No, we didn't.
No, I'm pretty sure this is slow.
Up, and then I think we're gonna go to the right because ever check like this, maybe like dead people's skills are there.
This one? No.
No.
This one. See if it actually, works.
Remember we blew like 3/4 of our coins? Well, actually it does.
What does hers do? Recovers 1 HP per phase. Oh, that's actually really good. Okay. Permanently increases HP by 2. I actually don't know how much I have.
Well, I feel I would always get that.
Counter
Ooh.
argument requires only 1 slash to remove the opponent's remarks.
Yeah, that's
Significantly reduces the letter movement speed and flash. No, that doesn't matter because we'll have all the answers anyway. Earn 2 medals each time you fire a bullet in a non-stop debate.
So even if you miss, you can still get 2 medals.
That's probably
But
not worth it with only.
two chapters remaining. Yeah.
Well, technically it's like one more trial because after that we get skills one more time and then we just beat the game.
Yeah.
So that's not really useful. Man, that would have been useful at the start of the game.
When we died, it probably sucked.
Okay, yeah,
I mean,
I'm
to be
gonna
fair,
get
Luckily,
this one.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Cool.
How many do
I
we have?
still
How many
can't
medals do we have?
save. I can't open up my menu or anything.
Unlucky. I guess then.
Yeah, no, it won't let me for some reason. Yeah, good job. I honestly would not have remembered that. And yeah,
I mean, to be fair, it didn't work last time.
I'm sorry. Yeah, that's why. We're still in a cutscene, technically. That's you. Arc. Arc. We have resumed. Arc died for a second, but he's fine now.
Yeah, Red had to fly. We can resuscitate me.
Yeah, I had to fly all the way to his country.
It was worth it though.
I got there just in time.
Mikaru?
His mouth tasted like chips.
I only eat chips. We got-
Not the
We
Br-
just
not
did it,
not the British kind.
Okay. Mikaru, you didn't go to rescue the 5th floor?
No, I was eating chips.
Yeah.
I stopped by the library because I had something to investigate. But then I found an important clue.
What a clue.
Dear God. Okay. Do you remember there was a locked door in the back of the library? That door opened.
Really? How much come on say that the 5th floor was open?
I don't know why he didn't mention about the back door of the library, but there was a lot of interesting things inside. That area is open now, so go ahead and see for yourself. You know, she definitely is like Kyoko.
Yeah. Oh,
Like-
okay.
That definitely seems like the role. Like, she's kind of a mixture between Kyoko and Byakuya.
Uh-huh. Thank you, Makaru.
One word. Since both Akane and Teruya are in charge of the 5th floor without seeing this, why don't you tell them later? They both rushed over there without a second thought. I'll be heading to the 5th floor.
This is still an insult to Kyoko. Ray could never. Wait, what? Makaru! Is this Satoru and Akane?
I'm annoyed that they made her good enough that my opinion has turned around. Because I thought for sure I was gonna hate her for the entire game.
Yeah.
Like, even Byakuya, I didn't hate him as much as I hated her at the beginning. Because I felt like she was being... To be fair, I still think she's kind of dumb for just, like, you know, not saying things. Because that's stupid.
I mean, Byakuya did the same thing, didn't he, in the second trial?
Yes, and that's the thing I hate the most about both of them. Is, like, they think...
I see.
Oh, it's just a game to me, so I'm gonna just not say anything even though I can solve this easily because it's fun.
I do think that there's a fine line between Byakuya and Ray. I don't know what it is, but like, to me, Byakuya is like really entertaining, and like Ray is just piss annoying.
It's just by the arrogance she feels more arrogant.
I think that's it.
Plus, I think it took her way longer to come around than it did for Byakuya.
Uh,
I think he came around. Well, no,
it was
maybe because he
it
started
was
to come around after Sakura, didn't he?
yeah. He did, yes.
So, and that was the same. Maybe no, I guess it was around the same time then.
I will say that since we talked about how Akane might be the mastermind, if I mean we already know that she's a Sayaka rep, and we know that Sayaka wasn't really
That's just what you say.
um
I never agree to that.
yeah, but like I mean come on, the first chapter was like they're basically identical. Come
I
on.
can't see her as a Sayaka rep because she's still alive.
Yeah, I mean Aoi and Toko died, so
To me, she seems more like Tsumugi.
I see. I,
Just because
I mean
she's like, out of everybody here, she's kind of one of the most plain. She's kind of the most normal.
yeah.
The fact that she doesn't seem all that conspicuous or anything like that, only for it to possibly be revealed that she's the mastermind.
I'm gonna be. I really hope not. I mean, I want to say like considering what we've seen of her, I don't want to think it is, but I mean, like Samuji wasn't really.
She definitely has a lot going for her not to be. It's like if she is an incredibly good actress.
Right.
She would be much more convincing than Tsumugi.
I mean, I've never liked Samuji to be honest. She was fine, but I just yeah.
Well, I mean, the whole thing about her being like the entire game is that she's supposed to be a boring person. I think really
Right.
detracts from her character.
I think
I think if they made her as eccentric and interesting as the rest of the cast, it would have worked really well.
I also think so. She's really starting to become friendly with us. Well, good timing. But I can't say this in front of her. Anyway, thanks to Makaru. Now I know that there's an open place besides the 5th floor. The door at the back of the library. I'll make sure to check it out later as well.
Still can't pause.
Huh? As usual, I take the stairs to investigate a new place. Although a new place is open, I cannot manage to use leisure landscape. As soon came to my side. Oh, this is new music. This is the 5th floor?
I do like that the further we get into the game, the more we hear different music.
Right. I think the 5th floor in the original game was also where like the classroom like began killing each other, right? Like there was like the
It was either the
What
fourth or the fifth floor that they had they
Yeah.
had the bloody classroom.
right, and then I like if this is the 5th floor. If it was the 5th floor, I like this detail. I think what is it was representing.
Crap, I have to look it up now.
Okay.
I need to know. It was the fifth floor.
Okay, if that's what this is representing, I like this a lot. Terrible bloody scent. The brown walls cracked.
What all was on the fifth floor?
I think it was the garden, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was the
And-
It was the garden.
And I
The
think
the garden, the room. I think the morgue was the morgue on the fifth floor.
yes, I think so. I think the headmaster's office was also on the 5th floor. It was a terrible sight, as if there was a horrifying tragedy that just happened here. Although shouldn't the blood have like dried up by now? You must be sorry.
How dare you!
I'm so.
You must get on your knees and apologize.
I'll do it later. I'll do it when I come over.
Okay, I'll hold you to that. You must be surprised, Maeda.
Mikaru. Well, what a big surprise to see the sight.
Yeah, honestly, even I can't help but fight the smell. We will too, because the 5th floor is so far distinctly different than any other floor.
It is different. If it's so bright like this.
Yeah, it's not a single monotone color anymore. And it's not yellow. You idiot. The blood is already there, but look at the overall structure. It's not the same. Soon enough you'll notice.
Structure?
What's clear is that this is a very interesting place. Monokuma said we need to be prepared in order to see the 5th floor. It means there must be something only in this floor. Well, let me look at it from top to bottom. Don't be dazed and investigate. Also, I will say, so far, I'm having a good time.
Oh, that's great.
I think mostly because of our conversation, though.
Yeah, I also think so. Like, if you were just us reading, I don't think I would have a great time. It's too abnormal. Ugh. The impression of blood and destruction is so intense that it's not very noticeable. But I should investigate first.
So, if blood becomes like brown once it dries, what does pink blood become when it dries? What if it just became red?
Danganronpa with red blood? What? I mean, I guess the uncensored version of the killing in the original classroom was like red blood. So I mean, that was extremely graphic. I'm like.
Future side of DR is red blood.
Right. That was very uncomfortable for me to look at.
Yes, and can you imagine that scene in the student council scene with red blood?
I mean, it exists.
Oh, well.
Yeah, and
I save now! God, let me save!
yeah, you're not hitting the wrong button?
I'm hitting escape. It's always been escape.
Okay.
I'm really hoping it's not, like, broken.
Chapter 5 and 6 in one night. Let's go.
No, not happening in a million years. Let's go! Damn it! It's worth a try, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Sounds like we're at a rave. That's a very interesting...
Microwave?
That was the end of the sentence. That was a very interesting...
Okay. There's a small notebook on his desk. There was a notebook full of various articles clipped from a newspaper. Oh, hey. Let's see. What article is this?
It's just the New York Times. It's just America, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Happens every day.
I mean, especially with the recent events. Huh? Seeing the clipped articles, I couldn't hide my surprise. In the photos in the newspaper article, a giant Monokuma, a mob dressed with Monokuma costume.
It's just a Discord mod.
What? Fishy content? The world's most biggest desperate event in human history.
You messed it up! How it was so easy! Not you, the game.
Oh, yeah.
Greatest, most awful, most tragic event in human history!
I think that's way too exaggerated.
No, I think I kind of like it.
The world's situation went in jeopardy due to a simultaneous terrorist attack all over the world. It was a crisis that should have never happened again in history.
Maeda, what's wrong? You look surprised.
Akane, look at this.
What? A newspaper? I don't really read the news that much. Huh? What is this? Monokuma?
It seems to be called the most desperate event in human history. Akane, do you know?
There's nothing. This absurd thing, no matter how much I read the article, if this had happened, it would have been an uproar on the news or the internet.
And the date this event is said to have occurred is in the future?
The future? What else does it say?
It's literally the future.
Ah,
We were kidnapped at the entrance ceremony, so we seem to remain here, and it must have passed roughly 2 weeks until today.
you know what? This is not really related, but you know, I don't know if you. I think it was someone in the server who said it. That when you realize that in the images for Trigger Happy Havoc, you know, like the pictures that they give that show the class all together.
Yeah.
When you realize that they never made custom art for Celeste and they just use her sprite, you never unsee it.
I'm gonna click on it.
You have to look it up. They just use her sprite.
You know, I really hope like the game's not broken because the text box looks like it's broken. But I mean, it worked with.
If it's broken, I can just enter the game again and just do it all on my own to get us to the point get us to the point.
Okay. The I mean, the Yamato and the Yuki conversation in the text box was normal. I mean, it wasn't normal. It was like still displayed, but yeah. The day written in this news was 3 months from today.
Really? How did this happen? Obviously, it's because the school circumstance, so we entered a little earlier than the normal semester, right?
Yeah, we didn't pay much attention to it because they mentioned the main class, which is not a preparatory.
I thought it said predatory too.
Preparatory department is a free atmosphere rather than the standard class.
I was about to say, wait, but if this is, how would this have happened only a couple months into this class? And then I was like, oh right, because that actually does make sense. Because I was thinking of class 77, and I was like, but they went through a whole year before everything happened. I was like, no, but this is class 78. So yeah, it would have been just a couple months into their first year.
Schedule. We really didn't bother very much. Thinking about it, the date written in this paper was almost as close to the start of a normal semester.
Well, I don't know what it means, but it doesn't make sense that a newspaper is from a future date. The contents of the newspaper are also unconventional, and the whole Monokuma aspect of it could be some fabrication, clearly.
Yeah, I think so too. But maybe something strange happened here.
Then, for now, let's talk about it with Ray later. Ray must know more things than we do, so she might be able to clear this.
Okay. And then about this notebook.
I'll have it. I can hand it to Ray-chan later, okay? I'm gonna go back to looking at the wall.
Okay. The world just
The way you just so casually was like, okay.
I'm being my best Yuki, okay?
Okay.
The fact we're walking this slowly makes me think makes me just can't. But this movie is banging.
Just dancing behind Akane.
Akane, you're here. Why are you investigating?
Yes, but
What?
yeah, you've got a nice one. Just wanted to let you know.
Oh, who are you talking to?
Yes. Look at this.
Oh, you! I like how you... What is this? Yamato Kisaragi, the third president of the Kisaragi Foundation. Huh? It's... Uh,
It's not the same name or anything like that, right? Whenever you look, the Kisaragi we met is a former student, right?
that's true. It's written as the Kisaragi Foundation that Makara mentioned first.
I thought this was the principal's office at first, but when I looked closely, it said it was the collection office.
Principal's office. Or if it is the headmaster's office, it's already on the fourth floor. More than that, alternatively, this room is...
The fifth floor is all bloody and in a terrible shape. It's a strange feeling. It feels like only the fifth floor is independent from Host Peak Academy.
It turns out that Makaro, who I met a while ago, said the same thing. The fifth floor is very different from all the previous floors.
Ah, that's like a sneeze stuck. There's also the fact that Kisaragi's picture is also hanging here. Looks like an important clue that shouldn't be overlooked.
I agree with you there. Let's keep in mind and continue the investigating other places. There seems to be a lot of information on the fifth floor.
Meow. Meow. It's a bit difficult because of the smell. Blood doesn't go away, but I'll try my best. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo, we're gonna go along together. That's blood.
This music kind of makes me think of oh, I don't know what I can't think of it. Makaro trying to
The
investigate
club.
too? This room?
The club.
I'm just thinking UFO music, to be honest. I don't know why.
Man, no, I'd like to, but it's impossible. This door is locked.
A lock? Are you saying it can't open?
Just shush and come here. Do you see it? There's a password input panel.
What? No, no more lock? More of a Monaco? Nothing. Lock on the fifth floor.
There we go. Ha ha ha! That's not it. The record room has an auto lock function, so I can't open it as I like.
Monokuma!
Ooh, is it important enough that it needs an auto lock? No way, it's not like that.
What happened on the fifth floor anyway? What is this?
Mortar! Isn't it your job to figure that out? I'm glad you like it. This place was specifically left as it was at the time. As it was at the time.
Oh.
I ran my mouth too much. I don't know, so figure it out yourself. Anyway, the door to the rec room will open once you enter the password, got it? Oh, and one more thing. For the record, only one person can go in. If someone is already inside, it won't open even if you enter the password correctly. Why? Why does such in the pain? What? Why does such a pain in the ass system exist? The recording from room itself is a single room. I can't do anything with this because it checks the heart rate of the person inside and restricts access.
And what if one person ended at the same time?
Excuse me. That's impossible too. The sensor at the entrance will activate and secondary bulkhead doors will block the entry. Well, you guys don't know the password, so this is useless information anyways. I'm guessing that's potentially, where the fact that he mentioned, oh, if it detects a heart rate, you won't let you in, means that's probably going to be where the murder happens. Well, of course, Maeda, you don't know the password either.
That's
It doesn't matter. Even if it wasn't specifically the rec room, there are still interesting clues in the other rooms as well. Let's continue the investigation by being open-minded. Once the investigation is over, I'll call you, so you better do a good investigation report.
yeah. It should be fine. By the way, Makaro, you were often disgusted at gatherings and
I'm like rocking out to this music.
report investigations. It's rather funny when you ask to report investigation.
Seeing that you won't stop talking means you don't want to investigate. Okay, sure, let's not do it.
Okay, sorry.
Oh yeah? I was also joking too. Sorry, go ahead and investigate. Bah, bah, bah.
Makaro has no openings. It's got reserved key. But in the past, she would have been angry. I guess taking a joke with a joke is a little better.
Bet! It's a little bit.
It's a little bit.
Let's go run around. Let's go run around.
Yuki! Are you here now? Oh yeah. The fifth floor is...
That's not even what he said. That doesn't make sense. Why would he ask if he was here if he's standing right in front of him? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Is he here? No, even with seeing or sleeping in this room, right now is... Can you guess what happened here? It's like a terrorist event just happened. Corner attacking the door of this room. It's called horror. I'm investigating what I can. By the way, Toya, are you okay? Huh? What do you mean about being okay? Well, it's bloody everywhere. I think I feel like the scale of... I think even I feel... What? I feel like the scale of a situation is getting... bigger and bigger non-stop. And kind of saying that this now. But Korea was very weak against weak things. That... What? That... I must say you were timid. What is this conversation?
I don't know. I think it's just you messing it up. Makes perfect sense to me.
Oh, okay. You say that.
I can't. I can't.
Oh.
What?
You still know how to talk. Saying all these things in front of me surprisingly. You are correct. Honestly, the foot. Okay, now how man? It's bloody thing I keep hearing your nose. That's one story. And run away like a coward. But
I can't take you seriously with this music.
yeah, we made a promise to Sasuke. We vowed not to run away anymore.
Satsuki.
And these Googles. Oh, okay.
I love that you just went with it. All these Googles.
Oh, he was. Oh, you fixed it there. Oh, his goggles are giving me strength. scary and I want to run away from everything. But every time I think about that, I think about them too. It's kind of funny when I see this, but I'm not serious than ever. I don't think so, actually. Your dialogue's pretty funky. No.
He needs his Googles.
No, I can see Korea's combination. Korea. I'm sorry. Whoa! Oh, to be honest, I'm probably more. I'm probably more.
Oh my God, Ark! God.
My stop.
Do you need a minute?
No, I don't. I'm just,
That sounds like a yes.
I don't know. This conversation's just messing with me. Well then, I'm gonna continue investigating the pollen hole. Are you gonna investigate it here too? Oh, I'll go somewhere else. I'll leave the pollen to you. Okay, I'll be fine with it too.
I think it's because it's the first conversation we've had this time that it's just you.
Uh-huh.
That's probably why it's throwing you off a bit. Because now you have to deal with the fullness of it, not just one half.
Uh-huh. Isn't it everyone is growing up?
Isn't it what?
Don't you have a button where like you can check off all the places you can investigate in the room?
Yes. But
Yeah,
that only I think that only works for investigations.
Okay. Akane surpassed Yamai's death, and Makoro also began to acknowledge and cooperate with us. What?
Just like how you almost said, Akane surpassed Akane's death.
She surpassed her own death. Yeah,
Okay.
Maria always became mentally strong in the sense of hard-fought redemption.
Did you get the point of the conversation, by the way?
Even I did not.
I think he was basically saying, well, before I wanted to run away, but now that we have to do this for Haruhiko and Satsuki, so having his goggles with me gives me bravery to keep going.
Right. Okay. Even though Kingo was fainted by shock, he kind of recognized his twisted values. Not to mention Haruhiko and Satsuki, who threw away their lives to save us. But what about me? Am I growing? Somehow it feels like everyone is moving away. It's like I'm the only one stuck.
Short boy syndrome.
In one place of my own. No, why am I suddenly immersed in a state of futile inferiority? I'm struggling as far as I can to defeat the mastermind alongside everyone else. That's the only action to think of and act for now.
Yeah, it won't let me use that button for
Okay.
outside of investigation.
What's this door? They said that the 5th floor is the top floor, so it doesn't seem like it would go anywhere. Is it a rooftop? Damn it, it's locked. Monokuma, she might have lied saying that the 5th floor was all open.
So there's 4 doors and half of them are locked.
That's wonderful.
Is that what it was like in the main game, where the further you went up, there was just less rooms to explore? Because I feel like with Trigger Happy Havoc, every floor you had like about the same.
I think so too. I think it was just a 5th floor that like was like I had parts that were locked off. Because in the first, second, and third floors, I think I remember only like what's leading to the next what's leading to the stairs to the next areas was blocked off, and that's it. I don't remember anything else.
I mean, even like, because I get that the 4th floor was pretty much all locked off because of we went to the ballroom, but like even in DR2 when we went to the watermelon room, they had a couple places you could explore to like give you to like give you a sense of, oh, you might go anywhere here before they take you to the locked area.
Right. The funhouse was so much shit, by the way. I mean, I like that you get to play as Nagito, but like, holy shit, that was fucking terrible.
It is the
for me.
weakest. It is the weakest part of the game, I think. Which sucks because the concept of it is really cool. Like saying, "Oh, you aren't going to get access to water and food until you murder somebody." That's really good.
Mhm.
Like in this game, I honestly think that this game did it better. This one was more interesting than that one was. But yeah, they just didn't do it very well. The Nagito part was the best part of that chapter.
Still, I feel something is off about the store. There seems to be something really important behind this. It's probably gonna be
What
unlocked in
shape
seven-
has it? Has 6 sides. I just remembered that's also part of that chapter.
Oh my no!
I get it. It's like, it's like a Japanese thing. But it's really funny in English.
Suspicious, but I don't have many options right now, so it's a waste to worry about it. Let's leave it alone for now.
I did it. I think that was everything, right? Unless we have to go. Maybe we have to go down to the library.
Did you go to the left?
I think so. That's not helpful. No. Why does it have 3 doors?
It's no book written in an unknown language. As Macaro said, it really is open. The door behind the library. But what even is this place? The room inside the library had a very strange atmosphere from the outside, and there were a few books there here.
Okay, we're going. Hello.
Okay. Hi, read the mini.
I am.
But even those were all empty. There was only a half open book left by Macaro on the desk. There's nothing that stands out in particular, but it's all about the book.
That looks like just half a book.
That looks like a bunch of people's slips to me.
No, it's literally half of the book asset. Like, look at it. It's like literally cut in half.
Yeah. Is this the important clue Macaro mentioned? It was a bit small. It was a small book, and it looked portable. I decided to read only the part that could be read by picking up the notebook that had only the half of it left, as if someone else had torn it apart. I finally arrived here for the time being. Well, by the way, this diary was still here. Well, it's just a few that come here. A day has passed. Everyone can't hide the anxiety. They can't just say it. Since we can't get out here, in the worst case, we could live here all our lives. But it would better than being. Quite a bit of time has passed. Now the mood is a bit more stable. I feel like he's become that way. However, I know an unknown
It would be better than being.
I feel like I'm having a stroke reading this. Unknown anxiety. It's really it. No, it's not it. I full of it actually. The the anxiety that I have is being growing more and more. I don't want to believe it, but in this class among us.
Are you? You didn't finish.
I'm still here.
Okay.
We would be done since the moment we set foot in the hill. The suspects are them. They are suspicious. Yuki, I didn't get that. You need to help me out, you.
Yuki is like, what the hell did I just read?
After that, the notebook was torn in half and couldn't be read anymore. I think it was torn in half from frustration. I'm trying to understand that. What is this? A diary written by someone? Who wrote it? What's its content? We can't get out of this place. We might live here our whole lives. These words are like, it's like, it's the same as we are in right now. It's the same we are in right now. But other than that, I couldn't tell who wrote this diary for what reason.
Ah, I sneeze again. I caught it this time though.
Bless you. Makuru must have read this diary.
I'm allergic to the bad English.
Rather than worrying myself, let's think about it with everyone later. Are you sure it's not my voice? You're not allergic to my voice?
Your voice is fine.
Thank you.
Your stuttering is very funny.
My comments are... I hope my comments are pretty about lighting up and moving a bit.
Oop! It's time to go oop. Yellow. Can you imagine if a whole school was just yellow?
I think my eyes were judged, but that would still be very annoying.
Yeah, this was the only thing over here.
Okay. Do we go up this? Do we go in this door? To the
Yep.
Okay.
Churio was in this door.
Okay. Right.
I'd understand if you kind of just forgot because you might have been blanking on that entire conversation.
Yeah. I would rather just forget about that conversation. I couldn't.
And then I think Akane was in here.
Uh-huh. And then that door is locked. We need a password. So... Do we check the computer in that Kana's room?
Well, it didn't come up with telling me to investigate it. So I didn't know if I was supposed to. Nope.
Locked. What's to the left of here? Like, there seems to be a spot like there. Oh.
That makes good job.
Makaru, you came here.
Man, you got it all over the floor and everything. Come on.
It's all purple in here. What?
Excuse you. That's pink. Get your colors right.
Pink. Oh my. What happened? What's wrong?
Well, she was having a nice alone time, and then you came in and ruined it. You were the one that noticed it's on the floor. This room is disturbingly deep. It's not similar to compare to a small shock.
Code, you're not speaking anymore.
Brr, brr, brr.
Oh, what the hell is this place? It said it was a laboratory.
The laboratory.
The laboratory.
Toria Borla.
No matter where I looked, there was some kind of indicator and blood everywhere. It was an unpleasant place. I have to investigate, starting from those weird capsules. What is this thing? Some of them have lights as red and some of them have as green. And mixed like unpleasant metal like capsules. I lined up while checking one of them. I found a familiar name on the front of the boy. Ayame
The
Hashimo.
green ones are the open ones. The red ones are the ones that are filled.
What is Hashino? Why is the name of dead Hashino? Hashino's name appeared suddenly. Suddenly appeared. No. Is this really our place?
I'm happy you felt the need to correct yourself.
Suddenly, I got a horrifying feeling and noticed there were only 16 capsules, and I ran into one next to it. Yeah? Higa Mitsuhiro. Mitch's name. Hatano and Mitch. Hatano and Mitch. All of them were friends who died after being executed by Monokuma. No way this wouldn't be. What's inside these capsules? It was only after checking the status of the third capsule I could realize what my sinister premonition was true. Yuki Maeda is 0. My name. And a green light. Swallowing my spit, I pushed open a capsule with my name on it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm kind of bummed out we lost the old soundtrack. That was amazing. It's empty. This soundtrack is really ominous. Looking at the 16 capsules,
No, this is still in the club.
some of them were lit up. Some of them had green lights on. In addition, it sounds like a creepypasta music. In addition, a mark was written on the front of a capsule with red light next to her name.
This would only be the creepypasta music for like the intense action scenes.
Right. And a mark symbol was written on the front of the doors with green light. Counting the numbers, there are 9 red lights and 7 green lights. So that's 17? Oh, 15. What? I can't do Asian math.
Ark, there are 16 of them.
Excuse me. Oh
my god, Ark!
Fuck. Yeah. Can we cut that out?
No. Even if I could, I wouldn't.
Yuki Maeda, Makana Taira, Yukari Kinzo, Rei Makaru, Mikako Kurokawa, Toyotori, Yamato Kizuragi. All of the living ones. If that's it, then the other ones. No. It can't be.
Yes, they can, Maeda. That's exactly what you're thinking.
You did this.
Yeah, this lab is a place to hold the bodies of the people who have died so far. Even though it's not really a morgue, it would suit for one. You gotta make the noise, Art. Come on.
Exclamation mark! Exclamation mark!
Good job. These were all made for each one of you. You can open the capsule at any time, so if you miss the faces of your dead friends, take them out and see them. There you go, and you can see Ayame again.
Fuck off.
Oh, although you'll be punished severely for corpse damage, so try to appreciate it as much as possible, okay? You shouldn't touch a museum, but only use your eyes.
How did you do this? This is terrible. You're insane. According to what Monokuma says, they are really my dead friends inside the capsules in front of me. I know that. But how can I understand this? How will you convince yourself of this insane action?
I guess, to be fair, by now, she'd probably be like halfway to being a skeleton.
Uh-huh. I also miss Maki. But she's probably already long gone.
It takes a while for a person to become skeleton. It can take like a couple months to fully decompose.
Oh. I thought it took a short time for that, okay.
Yeah, they've only been in here for like maybe a month. Huh? You don't believe me? Then wait a minute, I'll take one and show it to you.
What? Stop it! Enough!
Just stay still. It's a little grotesque, so why not just use Maki's corpse with the least damaged body, okay? See, he hurt you, and he wanted to fulfill your request. Oh my god! 1 second. How about it? It's been such a long time. Isn't it nice to meet each other again?
Fuck! Despite my refusal, he opened the capsule without hesitation, and Monokuma pulled out Maki's body.
Yummy.
Fucking kidding me? At the same time, anger flowed inside, but my body couldn't react to anything but causing an insane and abnormal situation.
Oh, sorry. Even though the degree of damage was small, it's been quite some time since they started to decay. It's been corrupted a lot, huh? It's a bit disgusting, but you can endure it, right? The power of your friendship is stronger, right? Oh yeah, the smell of rotten flesh is bad for your health, so I'll put this away. Even the ultimate sharpshooter who struggled like that eventually became like this. Wow, why are you overreacting so much? It's a corpse. You've seen plenty already.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's not like you haven't seen her dead already. God.
Shut up. Why the hell? What's the reason for showing me this?
What's the reason? What else is there than to make you guys despair?
What?
You guys are the ones who started. after the class trial yesterday, that you will reveal my identity and try and punish me. I'm just playing my opposition accordingly, see?
What?
I was I was telling Webb and Dorian about it, and Webb's response was, "Hey, you want to see my new hand puppet?"
No.
It is often in boys' comic books, right? When the protagonist's power is up and announces a decisive showdown, the villain also powers up accordingly to drive the protagonist even more desperate. It's the same.
Damn it. Shut the.
Why does Monokuma look messier the further down you go?
Yeah. That's a terrible thing.
Well, no matter how far you go, I wonder if you can reach the truth, let alone my identity. I'm hopelessly bored waiting still. For reference, that desperate expression and almost vomiting was very good. It was a nice show for me to someone like you. So, goodbye.
I'm glad if there's any silver lining, you didn't tell us Silver at least. Damn it. Stop joking around.
It was what?
Sorry?
What'd you say?
If there's any silver lining about it, I'm glad you didn't poison a silver. Like my failure to do math.
I'm still didn't understand what you said.
If there's any silver lining, I'm glad you didn't tell the Silver about my failure to do math.
Well, maybe I will now.
This is why I sometimes like your favorite thing. What this bill? We'll never forgive you. Monokuma does outrageous, inhuman acts. I have to get back on track and continue to investigate some new areas.
We did! That we got everything already. Yeah.
I think I've been around all the new places. Yeah, so finally. I decided to move the dormitory at once. After roughly completing the investigation of the newly opened places, we decided to open the gather at the dining hall as usual to report on the investigation according to Makaro's proposal. How I continue to say I love you now.
Hello.
Hello.
Music. This sounds like, by the way, I was thinking about it. This sounds like the kind of music that you would hear in Raincode.
I immediately thought of it.
Now, let me hear what everyone has investigated.
Okay, we're going?
Yes, I said that. More than once.
For some reason the screen's freezing in a sec.
Man, you mean to just, have better internet. Because it's totally a you problem, not me.
Yeah?
Uh-huh. Are you good now?
Did you catch that?
No.
Okay. This is the first time reports being held conducted with only 4 people! There are only 4 of us in this giant room! It can't be helped. Kingdom Kurokawa conscious.
Man, they should just wake up. We've got important
Chris
things
Rocky.
going on.
It's off topic.
Hey, but is it really necessary to report on the investigation here? That's, well, the eyes and ears are open.
Akane glanced at the surveillance camera and blurted out her words. I think I know what she wants to say. It would only mean that our...
Monokuma can see us and make lewd jokes. Again.
Report of the investigation could be comfortably in McCar's room, which is not affected by surveillance cameras. Red?
1 second, sorry. No, you guys have been doing No! I think it says now. Now, you guys have been doing reports in the dining hall so far. No, maybe it is now. Whatever. Ah, I mistyped it! Whatever. I said this, didn't I? You can't stay in that place for long. I said I'll call when we really need it. Until then, do as usual. Did I close it? Okay, no, we're still... What was that?
I don't know.
Although, I'll praise you for not saying anything there without thinking. Honestly, you guys are dubious about your lightness in your words, but now you're doing very good. Ah, yes, thanks. I was praised by Ray. You look like a real teacher.
She's not just a real teacher, right? An ultimate level professor, too.
Please don't make the same sounds as Maeda. Anyways, let's begin the investigation report. As you know, we've investigated it. The 5th floor was uniquely different, even within the different atmosphere of the school.
Yeah. The first thing I discovered was that, was the terrible bloodstain spreading across.
The tribble?
The
This is tribble.
Yeah. The 5th floor and the signs of
Destruction.
Destruction.
I can't even guess what happened in there. I don't think the corridor was originally like that. Wow, really? Whoa!
Like that's happening for the whole big anime.
Guys, I don't think the floor was built with all the blood on it, but that's just me.
Whoever was construction workers really clumsy, lad. That's all.
They literally gave their blood, sweat, and tears.
When the second floor was opened, there was a notice in a library that the doors to Coast Peak would be closed. If it was like that, then the serious problem mentioned in the notice was what was left on the 5th floor?
Wait, that doesn't make sense. When we entered Hope's Peak Academy, there was no notice that Hope's Peak was closing, and the 5th floor should have been fine. Not if it was built with the blood there.
Yeah?
So stupid. Actually, I have a guess about that problem, but I won't talk about it here, so I'll call you Lei. Sorry.
No, don't apologize. You're fine. I do it all the time. So.
Well, no, I did that one intentionally.
Yeah?
For now, let's skip this and start with something else.
But don't apologize.
Oh, well, the rooms on the 5th floor were...
Parlor, collecting room, record room, and laboratory. There were 4 rooms in total.
Excuse you, there's also bathrooms.
The bathrooms that the girls' bathroom we always try to enter, but we don't have to bring that up. I take the toilet room, like the kitchen and the dormitory.
Akane, I explicitly tried to explore the girls' bedroom for you, but unfortunately I couldn't make it inside. I am sorry.
Well, look at what we know. Look at we have someone I'm killing. There were cooking utensils there were cooking utensils. Like a gas stove or kitchen knife. Something possible to cook and do. Of course, the whole room is covered in blood. so row 1 what
Sorry. I examined the collection room. Like a Tory said, it was bloody in the. Ah! Well, there was something. There's a picture of him. Him?
The third person of Kizuragi Foundation, Yamato Kizuragi. The picture of Kizuragi was hung in a frame on the wall like that.
Is that so? That's not all. Next to it were the pictures of people named Is that Yusaku?
Yusaki.
Yusaku Kusaragi. I've never heard that name before. And Hanzo Kisaragi, saying they were the first and second representatives.
Kizuragi Hanzo! Is that the only graduation album? Yes, the first representative, Yusaku, was also. It is clear that there was something related to the Kizuragi Foundation, the Horseby Academy.
No, wait. Yamato Kisaragi was the third representative? Kisaragi Foundation couldn't change their representative so quickly. What time frame would this be?
Oh, fuck.
Now you have to bow twice. It would have been Kisaragi Hanzo at the day of the entrance ceremony. Yes?
I just meet you the entire time, bending, in a bowing position the entire time.
No, this can't be either. Ray? What's wrong? Never mind. So what else? Other than that, in the collection room...
Connie, there were the newspaper clippings.
Oh, that's right. Guys, there was something very suspicious, but we had a clue that seemed promising. Look at this. Jesus. What is this?
Look at the contents of it. It looks like a notebook someone cut out and scrapped. The newspaper's articles. Yeah! What is this? What Akuma?
The worst desperate event in human history? What kind of joke is this? We don't know either. It was on the desk of the collection room.
As is written here, it seems that there's been an exponential increase in mobs around the entire world, and they were rioting in each country.
Don't be ridiculous. This would have reached the army if the case. Where were they?
There's been a reactionary molecule of key people among the mobs that were responsible for events of disaster. The response team in the event were not under any control to the reactionary molecules that have been seen by the mob. What?
I have no idea.
The epicenter of this riot is called Horseby Academy.
Stupid. That you got cut off for like all of that.
This mic sucks. But I didn't know any about such an event. We don't, right? I mean, this massive terror cannot happen in just a few weeks like we all.
That's true. Maybe it was Monokuma's manipulation. Honestly, it's not even real that a giant Monokuma destroys a building. It's not even a science fiction movie.
That was too absurd. But it's not as there is only the possibility of manipulation. According to this newspaper, the worst desperate event in history of mankind has occurred in the future.
In the future?
It must have been about 2 weeks since we were here. The entrance ceremony. But even calculated from that time, there's still a few months left until the date written in the newspaper. Then what is it? It's like a newspaper it flew in from a future time machine.
I also heard Maeda-kun's words and thought this could only be manipulation. But I don't know why such an elaborate operation. If you think about it, it's obvious that all the videos are the first motive to be manipulated. So there's nothing to be surprised about now, right? Future. 5th floor, Hope's Peak Academy, 3rd generation representative. As expected, I'm convinced at this moment.
Karu? What's wrong?
No, I'll tell you later. Give me that notebook. I'll handle it. Oh, okay. Yeah, for now, put all suspicious things on hold. What's next? Did you find anything else?
Maybe it's for the best. But Makaru, aren't you ever thinking of overlining things too roughly? I mean, of course, I think it's a manipulation, but I think we should put more thought into it more. No.
That's totally the sound she's making.
Yeah? Makaru made us stare at Korea without saying anything and raised her head towards the camera. Are you breaking the fourth wall?
No, the surveillance camera, dumb.
Oh yeah, I know, but like.
Okay.
Yeah. Although it's better to leave the complicated thinking aside. Let's continue our investigation report.
Well, I mainly investigate the collection room and hallway.
There was a place called a record room. What's going on there?
Record room. I couldn't enter. The door is locked with the password input device. So if you don't know the password, the door won't open.
This is very important.
I thought you sneezed! Then what about the lab? Did anyone search the lab? What? Ray-chan? Maeda-kun, you two went silent all of a sudden.
Don't be alarmed and listen. It's something we learned while searching the lab. There were 16 capsules in the lab. In those capsules were the bodies of the people who has died so far inside.
What? Huh? Did I hear something wrong just now? Are you deaf? It's bodies. Of the 15 of us, there are 16 capsules, including Yamato Kisaragi's, and the dead ones have their bodies stored inside them.
Really? This is not it. A real corpse? I know it sounds like crazy, but it's true.
It sounds like crazy.
Monokuma took out Maki's body and showed it to me.
That's so horrible. How can you do that to humans? Yeah, I'll admit that's twisted. Well, when was Monokuma not insane anyway? Anyways, we In the case of the people who are still alive, a green light is on the capsule.
That means if we die in the future, we place our capsule? Yeah.
That's crazy. I can't forgive him for harassing people who've already died. Yes, it's better if you got more fighting spirit risen further to aspire more into looking for more clues. Unfortunately, the lab had nothing else to be discovered except the insane site.
And that's everything on fifth floor? There's a previous one. I guess the progress was somewhat better. There's another door right at the end of the 5th floor, but that was also locked.
No, but isn't that weird? The 5th floor was mentioned to be wide open by Monokuma, but there are 2 places locked. It's wrong to believe what he says in the first place. Looking at your priorities right now, you don't know anything about the library either.
Something in the library came up? Oh, that's right. There was a locked door behind the library that was also open there.
Yes, I told Maeda. It's the way you heard it. The inside of the door was a small, solitary room, similar to the 5th floor. Flower pots are broken. Even if there's a bookshelf, all the books are gone or damaged. But I found something interesting in it. Interesting?
It was only half torn, but it was a diary written by someone, like a small notebook.
Maeda, don't interrupt my words.
Sorry, I'm so sorry.
This is just reflecting of you when you try to read my lines.
Yeah.
Anyways, the contents of the diary are like this. Oh, I'm not going to read it again.
Okay.
Because we had a stroke the first time.
Yeah? Was that weird? Yeah?
I don't even know what they're talking about. Yeah, me, us neither. It's no wonder that you don't understand because you're an idiot with no way to salvation.
I don't. Oh, fuck off.
Some of the letters are blurred out, and the back part is not torn, but this alone gives you a great clue, doesn't it? A clue?
That we might live here our whole life. That we can't get out. Doesn't it feel similar to our situation?
Well, there's that too, but I'm not sure about the person who wrote it is in the same position like us. If this is going to be like the Kyoko thing, then that's going to be written by her. But it's a bit different from us when they say we barely arrived. And it wasn't written that long ago because of the dust on the paper and dry ink. I mean, it may be a little different, but it was written by a person in this building. Now then, I'll ask at this point, if there's a person who wrote this article, out of the 16 of us, including Yamato, who would it be?
Huh? Well, would it be possible to try to find it by doing the handwriting survey? Well, that method won't work with our dead friends. And we already know the person who wrote in his diary is current people alive.
No, the handwriting check is bullshit, but Maeda is right. The person who wrote this article is one of the currently alive people. Eh? How can you be so sure? It's a guess, but from the nuances of the first paragraph, the author was not the first person to arrive here. But we were the ones to attend Hope's Peak Academy for the first time. What? Except for one person, the one who is unidentified, and sure enough to hang a photo in this building.
You don't mean Kisaragi?
It is most likely that guy. Ha! Or Mikako. Why Mikako? In here. That's all I can tell you in this place right now. Other than that, there were no other new clues.
Makaru clearly knows the surveillance camera and totally terminated her speech.
You see what I was talking about, though? It's just like, it's a lot of talking.
Yeah. Uh, right. But we're in trouble. We found out very little.
No, we didn't have a clue before, but we have found a lot. It's a huge fact, too. Really? That's Ray for you. Well, this is also a fact that I realized after investigating with you guys. An aspect you have my gratitude. Thank you. I applaud their ability to make a very easily hateable character, like, somehow likable.
Makaru, where are you study going? What about the investigation report?
What is it? Aren't we done reporting? That's all I can tell you, and this is all I can tell you in this place right now. I'll call you later, so you do your usual stuff. She's gone. We've gotten a lot closer since Ray said she was going to be with us, but it seems like she's reluctant to be with us somewhere in her mind.
Still, what does Makaru want to do with what? Whoa, where does Makaru want us to do with this? Let's think better.
Let's think better!
Right. Everyone knows what Makaru was trying to say.
No! Yes! Now, Ray is more dependent, so let's follow Ray's words.
Aye. Then we have to go to our newly opened library room.
Lara.
I'll go around and investigate. Let's behave as Makaru suggested.
Sorry.
You're fine.
Yeah, but something bothers me a little.
What's wrong, Akane?
No, it's just, I'm worried about Kinjo and Mikako.
Oh yeah, we're down 3 people. Damn. Well, that's one thing, but now that the first aid has been done, we have no choice.
Well, we're only down 2 people. The other guy just kind of ran away after making his sex noises.
I think I did a good job voicing Yamato so far. But to wait for them to recover, that's true for Kurokawa. But if they are awake, a day has already passed.
Yep, that's for granted. If Kinjo was awake, he would have been severely punished because he didn't come out when introducing Kisaragi.
Kuma!
That was a back off.
Go away! We have a call you!
Whoa, easy! I just came to answer Maeda anyway. Stop doing that. Don't come.
Okay.
One more thing. One more thing about Kinjo. I haven't seen any signs of him waking up or any shocks at all. Good!
He was so shocked, he just fell in the courtroom and his face is all tied to the rest of the
He just died. That's it.
He was proven wrong for once and then he just died. Still, after listening to Monokuma, it makes sense. Kinjo had been awake. He would have heard Monokuma's call and came to the gym. Because if we don't follow, we get punished.
Do you think you'd have a good time watching me play UDG?
Yes, actually. I feel like our conversation would be great.
Yeah, they probably would be. If the game actually like ran good.
But I'd be happy to.
I mean, I get it did run. My old laptop was horrible, and it ran on that, so it could probably run fine on this one.
We can always give it a try.
It was the only DR game I never. Well, I guess I never finished V3, but the only one that I've never finished nor seen the ending to.
Yeah.
That's more worrying though, Kinjo. I haven't seen any signs of him waking up.
Honestly, he was in a forum, and then waking up, it was he started. What? Teruya is not making sense.
Yeah, I think he's like, he's just kind of losing it a little bit.
I'd rather want it to be fainted like this. I think it's those. I think these those Googles. No,
They're constricting his brain. It's making it hard for oxygen to come up there.
I no. I believe that if you were Kinzo, you will surely realize the wrong values and wake up.
Nah, he can just, not do that. That'll be nice. Yeah, I feel the same way. And it's best to join forces with King Joe and get out of here, right? No.
I was just joking. All right, then let's move.
Dun, 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 dun,
Nicole
dun,
realized
dun.
something due to the newly discovered clues on the fifth floor. Thanks to the surveillance camera, it was hard to talk. Right now. So for now, let's spend time investigating as usual until Nicole calls us. Oh, come to think of it, I also decided to talk to Kids Rocky as well. Before we investigate, I should probably talk to him. We couldn't communicate well, but I think he's still on the dormitories. Let's find him. This is gonna be a great ride for me.
Oh my god. Okay, I think the game is just broken. I'm still pressing escape and it's not doing anything.
Oh fuck. Uh, is that to say we're gonna? It's probably gonna be next time before next session, but we have to get back here. Oh, I found Kisaragi. Hey. What? Who's what Kisaragi is? Kamikawa. She was awake. However,
Basically, if we get to the free time events and it still won't let me pause, then I know for sure it's broken.
okay.
And then yeah, I'll just have to do it on my own time.
What's with this atmosphere?
Yamatoni.
Oh, hello.
Why? Why is Yamatoni is like that? Ah!
Lady, I guess I'm sick because I'm not feeling well. And you seem to be in the same status as I am. Your face turned blue, and you're getting discolored.
How did this happen? Why? Oh!
Ah, I see. You got meditation stay there? You're also very excited too. You want to hear my adventure story? You want to hear me out then? But I refuse! I can't talk to you, I can't tell you.
Yamato-kun, until now, you were far away.
I don't know what to say. Shut up! Use your mouth language?
I want to say, Yamato, to you. Ow! Yamato-kun.
What? Kurikawa, she's still in a bad shape. But Kurikawa's attitude toward Kisaragi is awfully strange. It seems like some kind of a relationship. But why am I hiding and eavesdropping? The purpose here was to talk to Kisaragi in the first place. Hey, Kisaragi! You! We met for a while in the morning, but I'm Yuki Maeda. Hey, I want to talk to you.
I wanna talk to you.
Yuki Maeda! It's this again. I haven't done anything. Kisaragi stared at me fiercely. When I saw him talking with Kurokawa, he was normal. It seems like I'm the exception. Why?
Once again, this is an accurate representation of you. If you're talking to me, you're really nice. If you're talking to anybody else, it's just death.
Is that how you see me?
Is it false?
I mean, I don't think I've been rude to anyone. I don't think I've been like deaf to anyone else.
Yeah, but you haven't been in person to anybody else.
I mean, I'll be in person to web too.
Then my theory will be tested. This is my arc headcanon.
Thanks. Hey, take it easy. Why do you look so angry? I just want to greet you. You want to say hello? Uh, well, that's right. Please don't be angry all the time. I didn't do anything. It's a little sad. It's a little sad to be the target of anger. Yuki Maeda! What's your bad person? Huh? Why am I a bad person? Well, it's kind of weird to call yourself good, but I'm not a bad person either. Then you? Are you really a good person? Bad, good, if we pick one? Personally, I think I'm nice. Good? Oh, change of heart. Bright as light? More than previously. You see it good? Monokuma said that Kisaragi had a problem on his brain. Although conversation is difficult to comprehend, it doesn't seem impossible at all. And Kisaragi seemed to have loosened up the boundaries to see if he could listen to me. Yeah, if I had done anything wrong, please tell me for sure. Don't be angry for no reason. I'll fix it somehow. Yuki Maeda, no fault. That's it. Is it like that? Me misunderstood. Misunderstanding? I heard that Kisaragi was a student who just entered in the Academy as the Ultimate Inventor. So you're a classmate. I said my greetings to you once. Well, I said you had a little problem with your brain. But since you are my friend, tell me if there's anything difficult. If I can, I'll help you. And I'd like you to talk to the others too. Although, there were more of us who were already gone. Ah, I see. Alright. Oh good, understood. Got it. He was angry at first for no reason. So I thought it would be difficult to get close to each other. But it seems to have been a minor misunderstanding. It's still a bit complicated to talk, but... Because Kisaragi is the most likely candidate to be the mastermind. But I don't feel that way is the result by talking directly. Is it because of the brain damage? Or because he's acting like an innocent person? Either way, until Makoto call us, we'll have to keep investigating. For now, I think it should be okay to know more about Kisaragi.
No.
Is Ray better than him?
Well, I think he's gonna die, so I don't think there's any point.
You think he's gonna die?
Yes.
Come to think of it, this was originally a wall with nothing on it, in it. And then one day, this became Kisaragi's private room. Well, maybe it was Monokuma's doing. It's not surprising that a new student arrives and you construct enough to make a new room. I'm not surprised anymore. Well then, let's move. Unlucky.
RIP! Where do you think she would be?
Do you want to stop so like you have less to go back to when it fixes itself?
No.
Okay.
Well, okay, let me ask you this. Do you think you'd be available to play again next week?
Yes.
then I can try and just keep it open. Like, I'll try and keep the game open.
Right. Yeah,
Because
I'll
my
definitely do it.
computer typically doesn't turn off unless it gets unplugged, which doesn't happen very often.
Okay.
So as long as I'm not stupid, I should be able to keep the game running, and I can just keep it up. Although I guess if it still doesn't let us save, we'd have to do the entire like investigation, everything over again.
Yeah. Like if something goes wrong in chapter 6, we'll have to go like all the way back here. So, I, I mean, it's up to you, but if you trust it, then
I mean,
go
either
ahead.
way, I don't want to stop here. I want to at least get to that first.
Okay.
Okay, so what I'm thinking, because it gives you the opportunity to save at the start of the trial, and that's separate from the escape menu, right?
Uh huh.
So if it doesn't, it should let us save there because
It should.
that's a separate menu, and it just seems that I can't open the menu for whatever reason. So it should be fine.
Okay.
If it doesn't work, then I can quit the game, or we can pause the video. I can quit the game, spend the time to just go through it again on my own, as quickly as possible, and then we can resume.
Right. All right. Text box.
Korean! Woo!
Yeah.
You know, it's really funny that this game, now I can tell the difference. Now I can, like, tell what's Korean because of this game. Like, I used to not be able to tell the difference between Korean and Chinese, but now I can tell the difference.
Oh.
Alright. See, here it's right there. Oh, I have 300 medals! I could go buy more stuff.
Yeah.
I probably should.
I don't know why it's grayed out though. Like, they just not just.
Well, it wouldn't work in, obviously it doesn't work in this menu.
Right.
Objects! Oh, wrong, wait. Equipment! GIF! What would she like? Do you think she'd like
Encyclopedia.
the...
Gosh.
Of course. Also, that's a Persona reference, I think. Wow, what a fascinating, interesting conversation. Don't you agree, Ark?
So,
Yay! Weehoo! Waha! How exciting. Woo! Tell me more! Wow, really? Whoa. Can you believe it? Whoa. Insane. Where was that? Which party? Whoa.
we good?
No. I ran out. I ran out. She was just telling me about the time she murdered somebody. It was all cool.
You're talking a lot about Motor and Blood.
It's Danganronpa. What do you expect?
Phew, even already. Another gay day goes by like this.
An- I love your.
You want to finish that?
I don't know how to finish it.
You said like 3 different things there.
I love your words.
Okay. It was just yesterday when our spirit rised up, and it was yesterday when Haruhi Sasuke died. It's only been a single day, but it felt like it was a long time ago.
It felt like exactly 2 months ago.
We have to get out of here. For my dead friends. Oh, one moment! Who the... Makaru!
Sorry, I wanted to tell you more about my murder. Come to my room a little later once the nighttime announcement goes off.
Oh, you're here to call me? Okay. She goes right back without anything else. Probably because we're conscious of the camera. There's nothing to lose, at least, by following Makaru's words.
Nighttime. Sleepy bye. Everyone's gathered, Ray. Yeah, I'll say it again and again, but we can't stay for long. So you better open your ears and listen carefully, as I will only talk about what is absolutely necessary and leave swiftly. Yeah, I'm sure.
Didn't you see you found out something when we reported the investigation? If you look away, you could have seen in a dining room is just so important that it's dangerous if the mastermind hears it.
That's not believable.
Did you find out what a mastermind is?
No, it's nothing like that. Ray, then why? You seem to be taken by surprise back then. Jeez, it's a little serious that you guys haven't caught on.
Oh.
Just listen for a moment. There are 2 things that I found out. Of course, I'm not sure of this. It's just my guess anyway, but the chances are high on this. First, do you all remember what I said this morning?
What do you mean? A significant amount of time has passed since we entered Hope Academy. And we don't remember it. You mean this hypothesis?
Ah, I remember. I thought Ray was trying to drive Mikako away. I'm sorry. Of course I had that intention, but before I could explain it properly, Monokuma brought that transfer student and it ended abruptly. That we lost our memories. Maybe this isn't a hypothesis.
No way! Even so, the guy that all 15 of us had amnesia is such an absurd story, right?
Shut up and listen first. I'll explain it methodically.
As Makaru said, she took out a single piece of paper out of her pocket. This paper is?
It's the summary of the questions I've been asking since we've been here. Nothing special. So far thoroughly, yeah, unlike us, you're very thoughtful. First, it was right after Kinji Uehara's execution ended when I began to suspect about amnesia. Most likely when Maeda and I last spoke about this topic.
Oh, you mean when the fourth floor is open? I'm sorry, but even up to that time, I thought Makaru was testing me again. I couldn't believe it.
It was around that time, but as more and more fitting clues kept coming out, I changed my mind. Remembering what I talked about with Maeda back then, remember the video Monokuma showed us right before Uehara was executed? The horrible video of the children's corpses. Is that the one you're talking about?
Not enough to kill a person is not enough to leave him rotting. How much cool is this Monokuma?
How much cool? Yes, they were decayed. That's where I first got my doubts. Uehara said that after we fainted, he woke up earlier than us and met face to face with Monokuma. At that time, the priest identified the children being hostage by Monokuma and even spoke to those kids directly. This was the day of the entrance ceremony, and must have been about 2 weeks before Uehara was executed. I mean, even if the children were killed right after talking to Uehara. Man, I miss Kanata. Just talking about Uehara makes me remember her. I mean, if it's only been 2 weeks since they died, then there is a problem. Is it possible for a person to rot so fast and then turn to the skeleton for only 2 weeks? Huh? A test question? I don't know. I can't think straight.
Then you told me. If you look at it as you and X, is it X?
I can't be sure since it was filmed, but if I'm right, the answer becomes impossible. If it wasn't artificially tampered with or in a really specific environment, then naturally, at this time, the things that I've been wondering about, found the notice in the library that Hope's Peak Academy was due to be closed, and our group photo of us that Maeda saw in the art room. Connecting these two was the first time that I thought of the possibility of amnesia.
Unbelievable. But then what next?
Well, I wasn't sure at the time, so I kept it as a hypothesis, but when I heard Satsuki's last words yesterday, I kept thinking about it again.
Oh, maybe... You mean the patient Haru discovered, missed by Satsuki?
That's right. This is really speculation, but if we already met before, wouldn't our bodies react first even if we don't remember? Like looking at a picture of... Oh, looking at a picture of your lover. You mean before we lost our memories, Kobayashi Kawa and Satsuki were lovers? Don't take it seriously because this is all but a guess at this stage. The reason I think this way is because it's almost impossible to give up your life for the sake of someone you just met here, no matter how good or natural their relationship were. Thinking about that picture, Haruhika's head vaguely recognized his old memories. Of course, that doesn't mean I'm looking down at their spirit of sacrifice between the two.
Something's weird. Any picture of a romantic comment comes from Makaru.
It's not like that, you idiot. This is something that needs to be scientifically explained. In the case of the momentary amnesia, by showing clues such as the flashbacks of old memories or hypnosis.
Come down and speak again, please.
Anyways, it was something like that. Another clue was the newspaper article that Maeda and Taira found this morning. You mean the newspaper clippings with that date in the future? Indeed, it's the future from our point of view. However, we substitute it from an amnesia here. Can we still see in it from the future?
Wait, if it's been quite some time since we went to Host Peak, if it's been months, well, 3 weeks only, the date of the newspaper is usually when the new semester begins. It becomes the past. It's a newspaper that has been doing this for a while. No, but can you look at the newspaper content and recognize pushing the amnesia theory? Are you saying that absurd type thing really happened? And we can tell it's a manipulation.
I'd rather give more credit for this impossible thing, though.
Oh.
Think about it. Is there anything that has not happened since we gathered here? In the beginning, our situation itself became dangerous from the get-go.
I can't object to it.
And was it the biggest and most desperate event in human history? I've read the article slowly, and it's no exaggerating to say that the world has been destroyed. Well, it's been destroyed? Impossible! No, it's not way over the end of the world. I think it's at least enough to cause the collapse of human society itself.
But there's no difference! No, even if I think carefully, it's beyond a realm of speculation. It's a joke! The world coming to an end, and it can't happen!
You bring this fool. It's just your own opinion. The world we live in isn't as perfect as we might think. No one knows when it will suddenly collapse for certain. In the end, the Earth has already experienced hundreds of crises that could lead to nuclear war. The fact that society is being maintained like this is fortunate enough to surpass first place in a lottery.
Even so, is that true? If the real world is doomed, I don't see a reason to live this school anymore. How are we supposed to live on when we just tell me that the world is gone? Yeah.
Hey, remember when you said you were going to drag on? Yeah, thought so.
I don't remember THH's conversations being so long.
Yeah, they weren't. Don't be so discouraged. As I keep saying, this is all but a guess at this point. But also one with a very high probability. Biggest and most desperate event in human history. Actually, we may already know what is supposed to be the aftermath of this. What are you talking about? The motive Monokuma showed us before Maki died. I don't know if each of you have seen it, but if the article in the newspaper is true, wouldn't it also explain the video?
It can't be. And if that video is really true, then my family's already...
Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Actually, Hatsuno and Higa's words just added more credibility. The FIFA headquarters was attacked. The land being destroyed so much that it was impossible to run anymore. Wouldn't this match what the article says? To sum it all up, after entering Hope's Peak Academy and spending a normal school life, meanwhile the biggest and most desperate event in human history occurred. Somehow we survived with our memories removed by someone, and then we suspected each other in a place that we didn't even recognize. That's just what happened. Such a thing, I can't believe it. But after listening to Ray, I wonder if it's alright to say that everything was true.
Then the article that said that Hope Academy was the epicenter of the incident. We who are students of the academy have nothing to do with it at all. But then why? Why us? Are we the only ones that host the academy? What happened to the other students? Are we really the only ones alive like this?
Don't get angry at me, you fool, because this isn't confirmed yet. Well, I don't know the details, but I can think of one reason why we're in this predicament. Of the 15 of us, no, isn't it because the mastermind is among the 16? So that's the idea. Are you still doubting Mikako and Kisaragi? No, I don't know about that.
What? Then what the other option is there? In the morning it was suspicious of Kurokawa and Kisaragi. If it's not that, other than those two, then who the heck is it?
Don't make a fuss and listen first. This is not yet certain, let alone conjecture. It's just my own imagination. We just said that our memories have been erased, right? But what if the mastermind is in the same state?
What do you mean, Makaru? Are you saying the mastermind erased their own memory?
Only if. It's just one possibility, but if that really were to be true, then it won't be matter who the mastermind is. It could be anyone. It could be Maeda, it could be Taira, it could be Atori, or maybe it's me who's saying this. I don't want to approach this line of thinking, but it's not good to lie in a partnership, so I'll be honest with you. I'm afraid. If this hypothesis were to be true, and if I were the mastermind, the more I dig, the more I'll deny my existence. The more they'll deny their existence.
Oh, for the first time we met, Tremor Sighting showed her own weakness. Self-denial of her own existence. It would be a self-destruction for Makaru who values perfection the most.
Ray, I'm sorry. I said that I could come along if we were to catch their mastermind, but suddenly it ended up like this. After a hypothesis of the amnesia, I came up with this theory while thinking about the mastermind. Since then, I've gotten a terrible chill in my spine and became mentally exhausted. Its appearance doesn't fit me at all, not to me. So forget about that for now.
Makaru, you must be a human too! I'd be afraid myself too if I had a feeling!
Stupid, I just paused for a moment to tell you to forget it. Our goals still don't change, so I know.
Makaru shouted in embarrassment. It took just a moment to catch her breath, and looked out at the paper and spoke again.
It's just one of numerous cases. I think it's unlikely, so let's put this issue aside for now.
Wait, you got me. You've been this busy Kurokawa and Kisaragi all this time. So why did it make you think suddenly about this?
To be honest, it was simply by process of elimination that made me doubt them. I felt like there was something unconventional about the two of them being the mastermind. What if that unpretentious appearance is not the acting of the mastermind? What if you really don't know that you are the mastermind? What if you don't know your true self? If that's the case, then we don't even realize that we could be the mastermind. If that's true, it's impossible to know the mastermind's true nature. Yes, but it's unlikely to do that. If you erase your own memory in the first place, even as a mastermind, it would be impossible to do any follow-up. There would be no plan or anything at all. They would only have one chance. If the mastermind is someone who's good at acting, then even those with their unpretentious appearances could be acting as well. They would be considered a huge smokescreen for all we know.
Hey, if that's the case, would it be more realistic to conclude that there's no mastermind among us? Kurokawa is suspicious, and we suspect it because of Kisaragi's existence. Conversely, there's no guarantee that the masterminds are always among us. If we're all victims and the unidentified third parties of the mastermind, then Makoto's doubts will be resolved. If, in the beginning, the mastermind was the cause of the biggest and most desperate event in human history, it would mean that one of committed sons of world-class terrorism.
Well, I honestly agree with that. It doesn't make sense for one high school student to change the world. But if I were to put your words backwards, there's no guarantee that the mastermind in our situation will be the same person as the mastermind who caused this human history.
Right, but that's...
Still, I agree with Maeda. It is hard to believe that there's a mastermind among us no matter what we faced. There's the issue of controlling Monokuma too. Just as Maeda said, there is no guarantee. Fine, but I'm just thinking of every possible outcome. Always try to think that there's mastermind mixed with us.
To be honest, everything we said so far is so vague it doesn't feel real at all. But
Right. Even if it's true in theory, artificially erasing the memories of all of us, such a thing is practically impossible. Not entirely unreasonable. When you think about the Kisaragi Foundation's scientific power. What is it? Didn't I say that I found out two things? One thing was about the amnesia we just spoke. And the other one is information about the Kisaragi Foundation.
a little while ago, you said something about the scientific power of the Kisaragi Foundation.
We don't have very long, so let's spend 20 minutes talking about stuff.
And we're talking pretty fast too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's already been like 15 minutes. It's kind of annoying. Like, it's all important, but it's really annoying. It's no exaggeration to say that the Kisaragi Foundation is already half a century ahead of the cutting-edge science. There are rumors that they are actually providing manpower to the US side, although they're not from a reliable source.
The Kisaragi Foundation can manipulate humans' memories?
It wouldn't be impossible. It's one of the reasons why I initially thought that the mastermind was among us. Is there really a need for someone to control Monokuma? Because so far, it has moved on its own.
What? Monokuma did?
Yeah, you could just make it an AI. Like, just make it capable of moving on its own. Actually, it's not a dream to create a Monokuma-type artificial intelligence robot with the skills of the Kisaragi Foundation. The humanoid theory has already been completed.
But you didn't treat Monokuma as artificial intelligence when they weren't here back then.
At the time, I didn't know that the Kisaragi Foundation was deeply involved, but this hypothesis is also absurd, because the level of AI that is has already reached the level of human beings. The Kisaragi Foundation, what is it? Why is the Kisaragi Foundation involved with Hope's Peak Academy?
Certainly that's the most important question. The Kisaragi Foundation's mark was on the 5th floor collection room and in the ballroom.
About that, listen carefully to what I have to say from now on, because it'll be very shocking.
Huh? Why'd you lower your voice?
It's about what I found about the Kisaragi Foundation. That is... Finally! Took you fucking long enough! Huh? What are you guys doing in Makaru's room? Monokuma, seriously, stop appearing out of nowhere. What do you mean out of nowhere? More than that, I can't see in this surveillance camera again. What's wrong with this?
What? No, what's like that?
Leave it. Did Monokuma catch a strange thing not once but twice now? Hey, it's nighttime already and you don't even sleep in Makaru's room. You guys, I won't hesitate. What? We haven't done anything bad. Isn't it just a strange thing that there's 2 males and 2 females? What? Hey, fuck off! Yeah, it's a joke! Seriously, the surveillance camera doesn't seem to work, so I'm just here to check it out. Why are you checking with us that your management is poor? Why do you know about surveillance cameras? We're not even going to sleep. We're just gathering to chat here, so hurry up and get out. Is it really poor management always? In my vivid mind, I think you must have done something to the camera. You know, right? If that's true, you're guilty of damaging the device.
What? Monokuma? Monokuma, who was using Yuzi's strange way to speak, is suddenly slightly different mood than usual, and suddenly just stopped as if it died.
What? It stopped speaking.
Monokuma, what are you doing?
Hey, hold on. This is somewhat similar to back then.
When?
When Yuhara's execution was over, Mikako went down the secret stairs saying that Monokuma stopped. Huh? Does that mean the school is still closed?
What's wrong with it? It's not even computer before classing!
It might be something like that.
Oh, it's back!
Whoa. My body movements are getting dull. Oh no, it's not the movements that's dull. It can't be. This is not at all move. My body doesn't move.
Everything's in pass. It seems that there's enough time to move.
Wait, the system is a little bit... The camera isn't the problem now. Yeah, I'm gonna do a quick checkup now.
It's gone. What was that? What was that?
Leave it alone, because we can't afford to worry about Monokuma. Also, I'd rather call it off for today. But we haven't heard the second fact that you found out yet. I'll tell you about that tomorrow. As you may have seen before, Monokuma is slowly starting to notice the anomalies in my room. I'll come up with other measures soon, so go back for now.
As soon as Mako's just got, so we're late anyway. So I have to go to bed early for tomorrow. Honestly, I don't think I'll be able to see much because of the story about my current memory loss. Well, I'll be going now.
Man, can you imagine if they like pull something crazy and they actually kill Ray?
I mean, we're playing a DR game. It's known to be unpredictable. So, like, what is your basis that it won't happen?
I mean, it just seems like it could be the perfect setup. Like, she has something really important to tell us, and then suddenly she's dead.
Yeah.
I like how she's the one leaving her own room. Okay. Go, get to bed and sleep. The switch is off now.
Right. But why Teddy Bear?
Stop worrying and go to sleep already.
And then we decided to go. We decided to go to bed.
What was that? You sounded like you were like talking to a baby. And then we decided to go to bed.
We decided to go to bed. Hello.
We decided to go to bed.
But proposal.
The proposal. Let's go back
to my room. Yeah.
Broken. Birkin.
You like my tone of voice? I like to speak it.
Baby.
No.
Babby.
Close.
Babby.
I lay in my bed, but I can't sleep at all. I think you need to add an O in there.
I need a what?
An O. So you can say my...
O'Reilly.
If Mako's story is true, all of us, we only have to spend time at Host Peak. If we lost our memories... Oh.
I didn't need that. Fuck you.
We ended up killing each other. Not friends who used to go to school together. It can't be. We were all amnesiacs. Carl said it was a guess. Not like his story.
Yeah, I just completely forgot. Oh yeah, DRA2 exists, but I'd probably want to give us some time before playing that. Just a little bit of a break.
Right. And considering that the female, the female is the protagonist. The protagonist is a female. You're probably gonna do a lot of voices, so it makes sense.
Well, yeah.
As I convince myself and to try to fall asleep, I can still do it. I can do a nail race like this.
Yeah, I guess maybe we can make it more even, and maybe it's like you can do this stuff, and then I can do her voice.
Right.
I was gonna say, because at least with Princess of Angel, like, at least the characters are voiced. So at least, like, the way that I've seen people do it is they'll just like let the Japanese voice play out and then just like linger a bit so people can read it on their own.
Right.
Like they don't read it out.
That's
which I think would be I think that'd be way better for us.
Okay. The I know for Princess Invanzo, there was like two games. One that's like just for some reason like in half one, and then the one that's out like a full one. So you already own it, right?
Oh, you mean like there's the original and then there's Happiness?
Yes. Like I
I
think
yes, I own Happiness.
I think the what's happening is only like half of it. Like the second half is I
No, no.
no
No, Princess Evangel is the base game, and then
right
Happiness was an updated version that lets you date more people.
right.
It's just that
Um,
Happiness lets you skip the beginning part if you've already played it.
I see. So if
So
you skip it,
it's basically like, hey, if you've already played the original Princess of Angel and you just want to skip to the new stuff, you can go ahead and do that, or you can play it from the beginning. I
I
know
see.
because I've started the game from the beginning before. I have like 3 hours on the game, so I know that it's the full game.
Yeah, well, like I don't know. I think, but I didn't know like you can just skip like the beginning part because I read online for the uh yeah, because when I started when I started it, it was like yeah, like up until like the halfway point. And then I think it was like something about like the full game. I don't know. Well, I mean, I still found it out eventually, but
I have no idea what you're
uh,
talking about.
okay, so never mind.
Okay.
When we get there, maybe I'll show
Okay.
up.
I will say the idea of playing that because I have watched a near full playthrough, but I have never actually seen any of the endings.
Okay.
So I would actually be really excited to play that with you
Okay.
because I
Yeah.
remember it's a really I love the characters and the game is and like it's very it's the kind of game that seems like it would be boring and it kind of is at the beginning, but once you really start getting into it, it gets super fun.
No, I had a phenomenal time the entire time I went through it.
Well, maybe that's just because I've seen the beginning like 3 or 4 times, so maybe the
Yeah,
beginning
that would
part
do
is a
it.
little bit boring for me because I already know a lot of it.
Uh,
But like once you start getting past that point, it's really good. And then I've only seen part of a single route. So I haven't
I
seen any of the other girls' routes.
I already forgot who my favorite was. It was the black kid with the red eyes. She was my babe in that
I
game.
think it was an R name.
Ritsuki, I think it was Ritsuko. I don't recall.
Yeah, Ritsuko.
Hell yeah, my memory's been completely shot.
I still remember that I liked uh Ayaka.
Sincere. Oh,
Ayaka.
Ayaka, yeah, yeah. She's wonderful too.
She was my favorite. She was also the one that I saw. Like, she was the person that I watched play the game was doing her route first. So
Oh,
I've seen like half of her the part that I've the game that I've seen is the entire first section and then half of her route, and that's all that I've seen.
okay.
So we'll probably when we do play it, we will probably decide together who to go for, but that's going to be my number one choice. Well,
No,
if I still like her, it has been like 6 or 7 years since I've seen her, so maybe
yeah,
my opinion has changed.
I
Because
feel
you
like
know,
my
difference between 15-year-old and a 22-year-old might be a little different.
yeah, just a bit. I think mine will probably still be Ritsuko, but
Well, yeah, you played it like just a year ago, right? It was like
around that. I think it was like more like a
probably a
year and a
little bit
half
long,
ago.
probably a little bit longer.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm excited. But my point was, the idea of us playing that makes me want to play this more so that we can finish it.
Oh yeah.
This game is fine. It's just like I've said, these bits where it's just dialogue for half an hour is
Yeah, it's pretty
really
annoying.
tedious and for somebody like me, unbelievably boring.
Right. I feel like it was more bearable in like the mainline games too, even with the long
Well, it's
dialogue.
because well, okay, it's because for one, it's no offense to this game, but DR is much nicer to look at.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think
It's
anyone's gonna
it's
disagree with
much
that.
more expressive. You have more to look at. You have the little voice things. You know, the tiny little voice snippets
Yeah.
that help with the dialogue. And then it's just short. The sections are shorter, even the long
Uh,
ones.
and then we don't have to voice the entire character.
Well, you still, I
But
mean, if you were playing those sections, you still would need to voice them, but at least you'd have something, you know?
yeah, I agree. And also, I feel like the characters are also better in like every single game.
Yeah. So it's just that's my main problem with DRA is the really long sections of dialogue.
Yeah, hopefully the
Everything
same
else
game is like,
is fine. The trials are really good. The investigation is nice. Like it's just these parts that I dread the most.
yeah. I mean, we only I mean chapters 5 and 6 are pretty much at the end, so it's probably gonna get really good. I mean, it is probably it's already getting good, but yeah, it's
We're
I
almost
like
there.
it.
We've
Yeah,
got
we
like
almost do.
three more. If we keep up with our current plan, we've got like 3 episodes left.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go.
Okay. Actually,
Did you?
here I'm going to. The soup startles all.
Oh. So, what are you going to do next? I did not expect that. Hey, I think you've been against all your classmates that way. It's pretty desperate, isn't it? No if, just the, I'll leave you with what I've been thinking about before. The details are over. I mean, it's annoying.
You're annoying.
Do not worry. I'll be watching. Even if I said that, I can't say for sure because it's not important right now. By the way, did you know? As long as you keep deciding, the more you will end up dead.
Did you know?
Huh? Did you want me to worry about you? Even your own existence will interfere with the plan. So get rid of a useless flattery. So what do you think? Are you in despair now? No, fuck guy. Whatever.
Man, he doesn't have any mushrooms at all.
From now on, you'll be the king over there. Do a good job.
Okay, I will.
Uh, is it morning?
Owies.
Ow, my head. Headache. I stepped the wrong way.
Let's go talk to people.
I think I had a strange dream, but I can't remember probably because of the headache.
Hey, guess what?
Hi.
We've already been recording for 3 hours.
Bye.
Hello, you guys. Oh, bleh.
Bleh. Just in time, the morning announcement. I should go have breakfast with the others. This might be a long episode.
Probably.
Ty-
Why does it every time I hear that noise, I just think like, man, they're drinking today.
Breakfast time as usual.
Breakfast time.
Breakfast time.
Breakfast time.
There were only 4 of us even with Macaro. But without a side, it was quieter than usual. It goes what I'm saying. Even if we try to have a conversation with even if we try to have conversations with find something to find a mastermind, you'll expose it to them due to the surveillance camera. Besides that, everyone seems to have a lot to think about. Last night because of Macaro's conclusion.
Yeah, my current guesses are currently either Yamato is gonna die or Rei is.
Most crucially, it's because the current dining room had a mixture of disparate character in addition to the four of us.
I love that that's messed up, like, every time.
But it's a lot of food. It is. Did you make all of this? It's me just taking a new world. A new old world. But a woman dancing in a tango in a beautiful peninsula is a familiar.
What?
That is exciting.
Yeah, that's totally what you sound like. Why is this crazy guy with me? The taste of the food is getting worse. Stop eating.
Makoto, no matter how hard you get.
What's wrong? If I don't tell you what I think of him, you already know.
Well, Makoto suspected Kisaragi more than anyone else being the mastermind. Hey, but have we spoken to him? She's been only saying meaningless stuff for no reason.
I tried talking to him yesterday, but I didn't understand anything he was saying. It's just as Monokuma said, I think there's something wrong on his head. But even putting that aside, I don't think Kisaragi's so arrogant. It's not about being good or bad. Don't you know what I want to say? Do I really need to say it openly right here, right now?
Makoto, three of us. You should know.
Whether they listen or not, he's disabled anyway, so what do I care? Jeez!
Makoto, you've been rather fierce this morning.
It's the girl! Mikako, are you out of your mind?
Are you okay? You poured out blood in your face all over. All right, yesterday Kuroko came to her senses after a brief moment. Except for me and Kisaragi, no one knows. I forgot about it.
I'm okay. It's all well and good, but why are you here? Do you still think you're... stink? Do you still think you're in a cooperative relationship with us? You're obviously hiding something. Until you tell the truth, you won't be in the clear. Sorry, I'll just eat, and I'll get out. Now wait a minute, there's no need to push it this far. Mikako, it's okay, so... There are certain facts that only she knows. Those might be decisive keys to change this frustrating situation. And you just want to move on like this?
Koro. Sorry. But I also agree with Mikaru's opinion. If you're hiding something, the honest thing to do will be just say it. So why do you just say it?
It's okay. You don't have to fight for me. Everyone, just do what you've always done. I mean, like, so... We get the impression that she can't say anything without experiencing, like, pain, right?
I think it's just Yamato. Well, I mean, because yeah, she's gonna say, look at Yamato, and she's gonna have a.
Well, no, I mean, it also seems like if she tries to say anything that she's not supposed to, she gets hurt.
Yeah,
So,
I think yeah.
do you think that she'd be able to be like, say it super quickly? I can't tell you because I'll get hurt.
No.
You don't think she'd be able to get that out very quickly?
No, the shock will come before, like right, like in between. Oh, right near the beginning, before she can finish. I think it's like instantaneous.
Maybe it's just me, but I would try and say it anyway.
Right? Yeah. If I was in the position, I would try to risk it anyway. Yes.
Because if you can at least get out, I can't. And then they could be like, why? And I could be like, hurts. Or something like that. Like, I try and say something.
Yeah, they probably don't understand when they say what hurts.
Point to your face! They literally saw it the other day.
Hmm?
Mikako? I can't take this any longer. Even at this moment, you're saying that you're going to keep your mouth shut and stay away from us while casting suspiciousness all over the place. Stop playing around. You're treating us like fools.
I'm kind of surprised. For my coach to do an outlaws grab.
Another headache? What's the deal with those? What is your relationship with the Kisaragi Foundation? How did you know that if Monokuma stops, this facility would shut down? I'm sorry, I can't answer. Why can't you answer?
Well, there you go.
Can't answer. Are you kidding me? Then you're putting all aside and say that you're the mastermind. Can you really do that, huh?
Oh, calm down! Why are you suddenly being so heated up? Kurakawa, I know this is painful, but I have to ask you, if you know something, tell us, please.
I can't.
Is that because you don't want to talk? Or is it because you really don't know anything?
It's not that.
Then why? I'm not asking you to tell me what you know. I'm asking why can't you tell us?
Don't come near me. Hey, Mikako! Why are you running away? Oh my god. I think it would have been way better if they made her, like, leap over the table. Why did things turn out like this all of a sudden?
It's the first time I've ever seen Kurakawa asking that. And my coach too! What is going on? We have to follow them first!
Run, 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 run. Was he like pulling him along?
You look like that.
She went into her room. Ray, why are you so angry? Nothing will change with getting mad at me, Kako. You should be aware of this. Of course I know, and I also know that this is like me, but I'm more curious of you guys, who can be so calm in a situation like right now.
What are you trying to say?
I'll call you later at night. Until then, do some investigation, will you?
More an hour of that late.
Ray.
Since when did the code become so emotional? This is becoming the weirdest of all. There's a story we didn't see last night. Is that it? Nicole knows the story. We don't know. Does this make us different?
Are you saying it's serious enough for Ray-chan to be so mad like that?
I don't know. We have no way of knowing. But this makes me feel uneasy for some reason.
I'm like I'm growing more and more worried that Ray's gonna die.
But Coco's showing emotional behavior tells us to follow her. When I look at her in her eyes, she seems to be shaking a little. Let's focus on what we can do now. It's important to stay positive in mind. Free time? Yep.
Okay, so I'm walking normally, but my escape is still broken.
This is the first time we walk normally in, like, I think the entire day so far.
Yes.
I almost want to see what Yamato has to say. It's probably more Korean, but... We have more medals than we know what to do with, so...
I can't actually remember who's all I have. Okay, I have that one already. Oh, it's the Spear of Longinus.
I don't think that's how you say it.
Wait a minute. Okay, I was wondering if that why that sounded familiar.
Okay.
Do you not remember?
No, I don't remember.
It's the spear from Evangelion.
Oh, okay. Yeah, now I see it. Asuka's just in the distance screaming.
I was like, man, that sounds so familiar. At first I thought it was a DR thing, but then I was like, no, wait! I remember it because we watched Evangelion like a couple months ago.
Was it called months now? What? I think it was more.
No, not for you. No, me, Webendorian.
Oh, okay.
That's such a random one for him.
you have Khan, you have Yamaguchi. Well, Kinsey now, you have everything in this page.
Da 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 da. I mean, hers isn't really all that useful, is it?
What? Satsuki's?
You get 2 medals for every bullet you fire.
No, it's not useful. We can check the first couple chapters again. Removes
I
non-stop.
already have that one.
Yeah.
2.
Um.
I can't. I don't want to say that on the stream or the video. 2 times increase in speech recovery per phase. I don't think I had that one, so.
I don't. You didn't.
I literally think I have everybody else's already.
Yeah, Yame, increase in movement speed of daily life. You don't have this. But do we?
Oh, it's just like, wait.
Yeah, this is.
That's gonna either suck or be awesome. I think I own all of them except for Satsuki's now. But you know, I mean, if I can afford it, why not?
I mean, I guess. Well, we're probably gonna get the.
Look at me! I'm a zooming.
This would have been really useful sooner than this, but oh well.
Again, so would have Satsuki's. Satsuki's is one that would have been useful since the very beginning of the game, but we didn't. Fuck.
You close.
Yeah, I can see that. I don't know what the buttons for that is. Where do you think she is?
Fifth floor?
Oh yeah, maybe. Wow, this is really nice. Look at you.
You seem a bit annoyed with me today.
That was genuine. I was genuinely saying good job because I wouldn't have thought of the 5th floor. At least not right away.
34 medals. Well,
Oh.
we'll get more when the 5th round ends.
Hopefully I don't... Well, I've got more health now and everything, so I should be fine.
Yeah.
I have every single ability, so I would hope that I'm good now.
No. Glasses? She wears them.
Hmm.
That's
God, I'm still so upset we missed that scene. I don't know what these, like, are. No, that would be for Kinjo. What the heck is this stuff?
I think this is a book. I don't know.
The world.
Well, there is the legendary red book.
I'd rather stick to something like up here.
Glasses.
Let's try the glasses, yeah. That was a different sound. But it looks... I think... Okay, we're good. I think this is the last one, too. It's either this one or the next one. But yeah, I'm growing more and more afraid that she's gonna die. She's got a couple red flags now. Which, I mean, initially I wouldn't think so, but, you know,
Yeah.
possible. Now she's talking about how one of her students, I can't come up with anything. Never mind. The only stuff that I could come up with were really inappropriate.
Uh, how about having nice pictures?
What?
How about having nice picnic with with your fellow classmates? Just something nice.
Yeah, she's having a picnic. That's it. Uh-huh. Now she's talking about how she was blessed with both orange eyes and orange hair. Because she's just that cool. Oh, I guess that
No.
wasn't the last one?
Guess not. Another one? Yep.
Well, yeah, there's usually 4. We already finished you. Zoom in. Absolutely zooming.
This music goes hard.
Okay, there we go. Okay, where do you think?
Library back room. If she's not, just standing in the hallway. I swear, if I'm right. Fuck. Her room?
Probably. Now she's obviously in the women's restroom. Which means we have a valid excuse to go.
Yay!
You want some more glasses, madame?
Madame.
You can always have more. You never know. You know? Glasses. Not the Googles, just the glasses.
Not the Googles.
I honestly can't tell if that sound is, like, better or worse.
Human female orange like the glasses, but there we go.
Alright, there. Okay. Are you sure about that? Uh-huh. Starting to notice the existence of this room more and more each time. Now, maybe this will be the last time we're meeting in my room. Good! Yeah, well, what do we do then in the future? From now on, maybe there's nothing else to talk about anymore.
What?
It's nothing. If it's a matter of the room, don't worry. I'll try to make a new jamming suitable device in its place.
Okay, more important right now is this about the second piece of information when McCoy was caught yesterday?
That's right. What was it that Ray-chan was so worried about?
Helen comes away in a moment. It was like a line of a self-esteem hit a Skyrim. I thought Kami was going to say, aren't you worried? I thought she was going to say it aloud, but unexpectedly, because quietly drew a breath.
Listen carefully. I remember what you found about the Kisaragi Foundation, right? That same building. It's the place we're stuck in right now.
What? The same building? We aren't in Hope Street Academy?
No. Interesting. What? This is not Hope's Peak Academy. What?
What?
Oh, sorry. That was you.
How dare you? Are you kidding me? This is Hope Street Academy?
What is my punishment?
You don't get one. A pat on the head. A pat on the head and call you a good girl. How's that sound?
I'm still gonna make you bow.
Okay. Is the fact that we entered this building was Hope Street Academy originally?
That's true. Ray said it too. We found a guidebook from Hope's Peak, and the structure of the building was the same too. No, at the time I only knew this. But that wasn't it.
What in the world do you mean, Mom Carter? Why do you think that?
Bam. What's this? Paper? The Hope's Peak Academy brochure, found on the second floor. This is the structure of the fifth floor! Of the second and fifth floors.
What? As Nicole says, it was a brochure that showed the structure of Hope Street Academy. It seems to be the rest of the first floor schematics that McCarthy discovered on the first day we were here.
As you guys said, the first floor of this building is identical to the one I found earlier, so I had doubts that this was the Hope's Peak Academy. That was my mistake. If you take a good look at that brochure.
Hope Street Academy brochure. Just by looking at the first chapter with a structure diagram on the second floor, we were able to understand the meaning of McCarthy's words. What? The classroom, the library, and a pool? There was no pool, right?
Oh yeah, there wasn't a pool.
Oh yeah. Not only that, there's no power room in this document.
So the fact that it is slightly different from Hope's Peak is actually intentional. That's kind of cool.
Looking back, anxiety was slowly rising. And then structure diagrams on the third floor and fifth floor in turn.
Now you understand that this place is not Hope's Peak Academy.
Unbelievable. According to Hope's Peak brochure, the structure is as follows. On the second floor of the classroom, the library is a swimming pool. The swimming pool is equipped with changing rooms and fitness equipment. On the third floor, there was classrooms, a lounge, and an art room, and a physics preparation room. The lounge is equipped with entertainment, such as mini billiards and darts. On the fifth floor, the fourth floor, the classroom for faculty offices, headmaster's office, information processing room, music room, and chemistry lab. And the fifth floor, there are classrooms, a biology room, a natural farm, and an
I remember the dojo. That was like one of the meanest parts of the game because it's like Aoi goes in there and she's like, "Man, Sakura would have loved this."
Oh, yeah.
I remember that so clearly now. There are similar facilities, but most of them are different. Even if the fifth floor is a completely different facility.
This really is the Hope Street Academy? No, I'm not sure what owns this building, because the surveillance cameras were turned into a machine gun. Isn't it a real possibility that the mastermind transformed the entire school?
Of course, this isn't the only thing. Did you really expect I'll be easy on you? The brochure merely gave the final blow to the things that have been questioned.
These are the questions?
There were quite a few. Where to begin? Yes, the first question I had when the second floor was first opened. I was with Maeda back then, so you'd remember. Well, Monokuma said in the power room.
Power room? You mean that Hope Street Academy can't get energy from outside?
Correct. Isn't that strange? The Hope's Peak that's located in the middle of Tokyo, for some reason, cannot receive energy from the outside any longer. Even if we assume that the outside world is a mess due to the worst and most desperate event in human history, wouldn't there be enough safety devices such as the minimum reserve power, but nevertheless, Monokuma said it was impossible. From this point on, I began to feel a little uneasy about this. Also, looking at the library in school's office, there were no books that could be found in normal schools. It's just papers and dictionaries.
Things you also mentioned that when the fourth floor opened and examined the office.
It was the same when Yuhara found Maki's cell phone. It was out of range. You know, I am realizing now, this chapter is actually not that bad because Kinjo isn't in it.
Yeah?
Strange considering the location of Hope's Peak Academy.
No way!
The biggest question is still the appearance of the 5th floor. There were classrooms up until the 4th floor, but the 5th floor is billions of light years away from the school. You've seen it all, haven't you? Crucially, the structure of the 5th floor is very similar to the power room on the 2nd floor. Don't you think it's right to see that the original 5th floor was renovated for the school? On the contrary, to the school itself was renovated.
Really? This really isn't really Hope's Peak Academy?
I can't say with 100% certainty, but there's a high probability. We were kidnapped from Hope's Peak Academy and mistakenly thought this building, which had a similar appearance to Hope's Peak. If it's not Hope's Peak Academy, then where are we then? Where do you think we are? A mark that you've seen countless of times in this building until now. And where would you have the technology to renovate a building of this magnitude?
You don't mean the Kisaragi Foundation?
Kisaragi Foundation, or a building owned by the Foundation, is highly probable.
In the member of Kisaragi Foundation too?
But then, Yamato Kisaragi, that person is the mastermind? I don't know. Considering their hypothesis of the memory loss, everything becomes a mess, whether they are ultimate student or whatever. Even if you are God, it becomes impossible to find the truth. Okay. Besides, the fact that there is no energy supply and there's no signal areas outside, it means there's a high possibility that's a place far away from a city. With the current notion, I have no clue. The more I find out, the more desperate I get. Maybe it's best if we just get out of here. Maybe we can survive.
Why are you doing this, Makaru?
What?
Is that the extent of your ability? You said you were confident that you would cooperate. But now you're just trying to give up on this despair?
Don't be ridiculous, Maeda. I didn't say even a word about giving up.
I'm not so sure about that! You said the skill was already halfway thinking like that. He was so angry this morning, so I was worried he might be getting this depressed. Is this 100% of Makaru who always shouted at us, hanging her shoulders and dropping all over the floor the real deal?
Have you finished talking, huh, Yuki Maeda? You two, what's wrong? Stop it. Why are you trying to fight? The situation's different now than when I shouted. You're just leaning on me now, and when you get nervous, you pass the responsibility onto me. And now you're only seeing me whining?
That's wrong. Even though I was surprised by the current facts, I haven't given up yet. I haven't given up. And I have no intention of giving up. I haven't despaired yet. You're scared to be so angry, aren't you?
If you don't know a thing, shut the hell up, Maeda. I'm saying this with all the more reason because I've faced the situation. Now, even after hearing the despairing facts, I think that is a courageous act to say nothing is wrong. That itself is reckless and stupid, not courageous, you stupid beggar. Realistically speaking, it is no different than committing suicide, just bump into each other like a fool, knowing that there is no more information and there's no more answers to the situation we're facing right now. Or what else? Are you saying they found out the mastermind and found a trump card to overcome this?
No, I don't do anything. But I'm also not reckless. I don't mean to give up. Nothing will change if we get discouraged just because you don't have an answer. Before Kisaragi turned up, where did Makoto go? You can't catch a mastermind with such despair in you.
After this far, did you hear what I said up until now? These are the two things I found out after putting together all the information I found up to this moment. In other words, putting all the clues together, all we found is that we may be amnesiac, and that this isn't Hope's Peak Academy. This is it. It's all over. There are no more clues. All up to the 5th floor, which is the last floor, has already been opened, and in order for the locked areas to be unlocked, someone has to go and clear a class trial. Since I promised to get out of here with you guys, no more murders should happen. Or what, do you want a murder to happen?
That's not what I mean.
The only hope, Mikako Kurokawa doesn't tell us anything. Aren't you angry when you guys say let's work together? When you have to figure it out, even if we need to rush through? If you want to say something to me, do it after you figure out something to fix this situation yourself. Don't speak. Oops. Whoops. Okay. What? You guys are fighting now? No, Monokuma. Great. He had to come anyways. I don't have anything more to say now, so you all get out. Don't even come into my room anymore. Ray. Hey. Sorry if this is a bad moment. The surveillance camera, I mean. It doesn't seem like it's a malfunction. What the hell do I care? You get out of my room! You're scary.
I like how they censor the shit, but not like the F word. Mikaro, I'll just say this. Hope is not to find it, but to create it. Don't forget. This dialogue is like chapter 6 class trial dialogue, so I'm kind of surprised it's in here. Mikaro kicked us all out and locked her door. Looking at her attitude, I think she's going to distance herself from us again from tomorrow. We won't be able to get into Mikaro's room anymore.
That's pretty funny, because I like, lucky that I finished it right before then.
Did we say something wrong? I fully understand Mikaro's words and feelings. Mikaro said, even if we summarized all the information with opinions since then, the conclusions come out. Of course, those two conclusions are neither a clue to escape nor a clue to mastermind. Rather, it was a fact that made us more confused our minds. But is it fine to be angry and discouraged by that? Of course also can understand that she could get angry or nervous, but I don't know. I don't know what to do anymore. It's nighttime, so let's go to sleep. I'll think better, much better.
Sleepy time.
Sleep,
It's a sleepy slap time.
Amnesia.
Amnesia.
The Kisaragi Foundation. This is a whole academy. Confused information in Mikaro's angry face gleaming around her eyes. Her feelings were so intense that we had a serious fight with Mikaro. Kanye could probably say whether Mikaro's hypothesis was correct or not. It was too shocking. You just didn't show any signs of waking up either.
Good.
What this? This game save us to be like this. What's to be calm and singing hard? Try to fall asleep. Bleh. In the blink of an eye, it's morning already.
Blink.
It was really upset that last night. I should go eat first. No way, huh? Breakfast time. The people in the dining hall were trying to Kisaragi me, only 4 of us. Oh, didn't come as expected.
Ray Chan was here a little before Maeda-kun came here.
Really?
Yeah, as soon as I arrived, she just took the food out of the kitchen and left. I called her, but she left us without looking back, telling us to investigate on her own.
Must have been very upset about yesterday.
But I still don't think it's your fault. I can't determine whose it was, but I don't really think it was anyone's fault.
But if Mikaro goes away from us again, can't we afford it to be together? Is it just by ourselves? I'm sorry, Kuya. It's because of me. You, Yuki? I thought yesterday Mikaro was in this place too. What do we do now on? I'm just not gonna worry about this.
Ray is obviously nervous. We've never gotten closer to her this much, but I can tell. She has a great sense of responsibility. Even when she was acting alone, she's done a more thorough investigation than anyone else to escape from here. She even promised to live together and escape with us. In the end, all the information that we worked so hard to find was useless, because it was even more desperate information. Makaru felt a sense of being responsible.
You shouted so loud at him without knowing Makaru's feelings were like that.
Ah, seriously, Maeda, why are you blaming yourself again? As I said over and over, you're not wrong.
Thanks. But even if no one's at fault, there's still a responsibility to take. Makaru has left us again. It's okay. Even if Makaru can continue to help in the current situation, there wouldn't be much to do anyway. In the end, we're back to square one.
I guess some things aren't going so well. Monokuma, don't just step out on the seat next to me.
What are you here for?
Well, a few days ago I thought you were going to come up with a powerful return. But it seems it was just an image back in the court.
Point is meddling. Disappear already.
Hey, don't be like that so much. It's not bad to eat with someone else, you know. Recently, I don't know what you've been doing in Makaru's room lately. Surveillance cameras hasn't caused any abnormalities since yesterday. I'm going to go over more details, especially since I'm suspecting some things. Well, it doesn't really matter if you find something out of a broken camera. I don't have to worry about a thing looking at that mood you guys have right now. I get it. The method of trying to separate us like that has already become unsatisfying a long time ago, alright? Taste of food has become lacking, so why don't you get out if you got nothing else to do? A deep kick? I didn't come here for nothing. I have nothing to do with you guys, but I'm just here to check on Kisaragi's condition.
Kisaragi?
Kisaragi, how's your body?
No problem. My food melts due to the windy taste of the esophagus. The honey gas was swallowed. A pleasant feeling.
Looking good. How's your mood? I thought you'd be pretty nervous.
What? Do I think? I wonder if I'll be okay. The last thing the office said to that kid. What?
It's hard to tell how much is just the thing and how much is just it being weird.
Yeah.
Hey, how confident can you be? It's questionable whether that'll change anything, even if it's only one. You have a secret trick, Kisaragi.
That's interesting. I come and see anytime. Once again, that feels.
He comes.
I come and anytime.
Anytime.
But if it waits the same,
If it wins the game.
wins the game. Okay.
Good. Your rule as a transfer student couldn't be more appropriate. He's like, yeah, this makes total sense. Well then, let's see what happens next. What was that? I have no idea. Now he's gone.
Well, I don't even know what Kisaragi's saying. In my eyes, they look at Malcolm and Kisaragi all telling each other.
Is it bad between them?
If Kisaragi's a mastermind, shouldn't he be good coach with Kuma? I don't know. I won't be able to know that no matter how many hours. Well, think about it. It's better not to pay attention to that. There's no Makaru is avoiding us. And Kinjo still fainted. It's just the three of us, but I don't think we should give up just yet. Continue investigating the score as we always done. Hope it's something we create with our own hands.
Yeah, I agree. Maeda's cheering us, so I'll do my best.
I don't know if I can do it, but I'll try. If I find something, I'll let you guys know. No distance is up from us, but the investigation will still continue. Never give up on a friend who has died so far. Don't give up until you can't muster any more power. Alright. We did Toria, we did Akane, Kingo's out, Ray's done. We have to do Yamato.
God damn it. I mean, it's not like we'll be able to... Okay. Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
Oh, want to play? There'll be opponents. That is playing. Oh, God.
He's ready to play.
I somehow what's difficult to understand. You've been pushed to move
You have to read that part.
Okay.
Okay, what would he like?
I don't know.
Okay, well he's an inventor. So
Model airplane? I think that's
no, that's no
but-
that was for yeah. This one. Of course, the only one.
Maeda!
The only one.
Miyuki Maeda, yeah! No, it's strange. It's quite ordinary. At one point, so I want to ask you something. Go, give me what is it, bro? This is like, where you from? Mom, come say you're a good transfer student, but it's good. Can we disconnect from the outside world? Do you know anything about kill situation at all? Don't come as a terrible criminal. Kidnap and force us to kill each other. I know. It feels like we're doing a music part. Because I'm dreaming the room is really cool, right? Right?
I thought he said my mom is really cool, and I was like, okay, good for you.
What? No. You just like go serious for a little moment. You just imagine things. But you see my you Yuko? What's it? Huh? Should it be like that? Completely unconventional? Yeah. What? What the you mean? Well, Pony, I have no idea what you're talking about. Calm down, say it slowly. Kuro or Shira? I wonder if it's... Come to think of it, yes, that girl. Curious about a Sazerac student.
I like how he's like, oh yeah, black or white, but he says it in Japanese when the rest is normal.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't like this guy, but I have a blast voicing him. An outburst. I have no idea what he's saying, but if I led through conversation, simple communication like a yes or no might be possible, but is it possible to simple? You know, my cock.
My Kako.
Kako? What do you know about Kako?
My Kako.
No. Don't say it like that.
That's how you said it.
No, my Kako.
My cock. Oh.
Oh, my Kako. Oh, God. My Kako. I know about her. I didn't know.
Stop talking about your Kako.
I didn't know. Hey, what do you say about Makiko? Oh, Makiko. You know, I can't remember what. No, that's not it. That's not it. It would be different. A problem. A walk. What? Something stopping your head. Thing. Execution minor pain. Oh, physical condition decline. Can I approve? You have a headache? Makiko?
Stop.
Makiko. Does that matter? Don't put words in my mouth. The moment we put it in your mouth, it intensifies. It comes like a wave. He's the one complaining about headache. He'll turn his room.
I don't think I was actually paying attention to anything he said.
I understandable. I think there's comedy. Kitsuragi seems to have kind of connected to Makako. There we go.
Me, Kako.
Mikako. I can't deny that something suspicious about it.
Suspicious.
I just spat all over my screen trying to voice. Phew, I says the fifth floor kill phase, so no more clues in it. One locked door in the record room that opens only when you enter the password. If we can get in there, we're gonna find something new. What? Did I hear sounds don't come from a ballroom? Have a check.
Oh, I thought it was gonna let me run. I was gonna make speed!
No!
No!
Kinjo! Kinjo! Wait a minute, you awake? He's no man left. Did you hear me? Hopefully he has changed the heart, but it'll take a lot to get...
Look, okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't care if he has a change of heart. I'm going to hate him no matter what.
Okay. Kinjo's wearing a ballroom?
I I 100% doubt there is anything that he could say that'll make me forgive him for what he's done so far.
Yeah. Considering how he treated Kane and how he tried to commit mass suicide in chapter 4, yeah. When did he wake up? Rather, why did he go to ballroom? No, you wouldn't need to look out for his body first. He's been lying in bed for almost 3 days. Rather than something too hard, just watch the situation for a moment. When I get a chance later tonight, I'll tell you all about it. Afternoon.
Speed! Wish! 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 Do you think he'd just be on the first floor? I mean, I don't know where else he would be.
Yeah?
Wish! Wish! Wish!
I
Wish!
think there's still free time. Oh.
You're free.
Thank God.
Unless it changes its mind.
No! Oh, thank God.
Alright, this is probably the last one, so we're almost done.
Yeah. But never mind. I'm still having a good time. Just like, it's been like over 2 months since I last played with you. So having a longer session when we get back.
Some parts of it are fun.
Yeah.
You think he's talking about birds?
Yeah. I really hope they'll let me see before trial. It's gonna be a nightmare to get back.
Oh yeah, I mean, it'll just be a lot of pressing enter.
Right, but that's still gonna be really bad.
I know.
Fingers crossed.
I think even it'll still take me like at least an hour.
Yeah. It's already close to night. Okay.
Oh, sorry, I was blanking out there.
Nothing new with Quantum today, but let's not be because it's quiz. The most important thing is not give up. So 35 minutes tomorrow. Oh, now that I think about it, I have to wait telling you that Kinjo was awake. Nah, I forgot. I did talk more, we all get together. And tomorrow's breakfast, tomorrow's probably best. If I go a little earlier, I'm gonna go get a meeting with Karu. By the way, huh? Alright, there's a piece of people on the floor. As soon as you see this, please meet me at the gym with everyone. Tsurugi.
Sir.
So,
Sir.
no! What's the point of knowing this?
I like how they both knock and do ring the doorbell. Apparently.
Yeah?
Hey, have you received the letter from Kinjo?
Huh? The code too? I just came into my room and checked it out.
That bastard, what the hell is he thinking?
Oh, I was really gonna stay at breakfast tomorrow too, but I actually thought Kinjo came to the ballroom earlier. Seems like he's been awake for a while.
What, the ballroom? Why'd he go there again? He asked me about the current situation.
Yeah, did you know that when Kinjo woke up? Did you talk to him?
I was surprised, too. He woke up suddenly without any warning, asked me to tell him what happened after he passed out with his dying eyes. I was only briefly told the circumstances.
Is he okay? Only an hour laid out. What do you think? you sent you guys a letter, I sent out you a letter, Makaru. The other guys.
Maeda, are you certain you saw him coming out of the ballroom?
What? Yeah. I called him out, but I don't think he'll notice me.
Let's go to the gym. Only bring Teruya and Akane. Maybe he's thinking nonsense, that guy.
What?
Do as I say, it's not a matter of rushing or sleeping right now. Go to Akane, I'll get Teruya. Maeda, what about Tyra? I don't know.
I don't know. She was in the room, was she? Are you guys getting alarm with something? I thought we were gonna get a cough.
This is noisy. I don't have time to explain. I accidentally muted myself. I don't have time to explain in detail right now. Let's find Tyra later and continue alone. We have to hurry.
Okay.
Okay, you're okay. I thought I for a second I thought that Akane that Kinjo was gonna have like Akane at gunpoint or something like that. Huh? What are you guys doing together here?
Akane, where have you been?
I've been investigating the 5th floor since this morning because I was determined today and decided to keep investigating, except when I went to eat. In the end, there wasn't much to search, but still, I'm sorry. That's fine. Just follow me quickly. Something to wear. It looks like the crazy cop has woken up. Hurry up.
Mako's decision. Kind of join. We decided to go to gym. Okay, Mako's in a hurry. I decided to get anxious for no reason. What are you trying to do, Kinjo?
Whatever it is, can it be quick?
Is he holding a gun? I think that's a gun.
Yes.
Kinjo!
Oh, that's why he went to the ballroom, obviously. Okay.
This isn't gonna be good. Maeda, you're here. And the others too.
Kinjo-kun, calling us at such a late hour. Moreover, I thought you just woke, so what? Your face, it's all dark. What happened?
Yeah, Kinjo, what are they holding right now? What else? It's a gun. Gun!
Maeda said that he saw you coming out of the ballroom. In fact, you went to the arsenal, didn't you? Arsenal? Was the ballroom still open?
We needed this. It's more of a decision. Together with Makaru. It was something I could not have imagined until not long ago when I was completely broken.
Yeah, no, just, fuck this guy.
One, you've gotten stronger. Unlike me. What are you talking about, Kinjo? You're strong!
No, he's not! He's a fucking dumbass coward! Fuck him!
The strongest the moment. No!
No, it's not!
No! I'm weak. A weak piece of scum!
Thank you. Jeez, at least somebody gets it. Kinjo, why are you doing this? Since you were in the barn, you've been weird. Your mind is broken, huh?
Makaru!
The ideology has been observing and adhering to for all his life. Death can only be the same as death. A criminal is a criminal, no matter the story. It took you this fucking long to realize that people have reasons for the things that they do? God, he's just sheltered or something. No matter the circumstance, no matter what, and there is no compromise. For this guy, Satsuki and Haruhiko must have been quite a shock, because they killed themselves in order to save others.
The beliefs they had, I believe them were destroyed by Satsuki, and his mind was also destroyed.
That's right. To be honest, even I was surprised by their willpower of sacrifice. Anyways, you just restored your consciousness. Are you trying to kill us with a gun now? Are you that crazy and trying to give up now? What? Again?
Kinjo, you want to do the same thing to the ballroom again?
Am I wrong, Tsurugi Kinjo? Don't shut up now and say something.
It is as Makaru said, but only 25% was correct. It is as you said, Satsuki and Haruhiko's actions were incomprehensible. Even more, Since Kinji Yuhara's execution, I've been constantly reflecting on my own thoughts. I was very weakly, like my thinking was strange. I was trying to rationalize myself by using a false excuse of protecting everyone. As a result, many people have died because of my garbage thoughts all this time. The others who I thought was able to protect were also put to death.
So, what do you want to say? Even if you realize your mistake now, will the dead people come back?
Toru! Don't give me
No! Lay into him! Lay into him! He fucking deserves it! Throw it all at his face!
Right now, Kinjo?
Yeah, I need to suffer more!
No. There's nothing wrong with Makaro's words. I am responsible for what I've done. Up until now, and that responsibility is so heavy. That's why I have to atone. Kinjo, what are you? Kinjo held the pistol he was holding upside down and aimed at his foot.
Are you going to die?
Even though I don't think this would be enough of a atone for sure. At least I can't live and breathe on the lives of the people who died because of me. Because I'm immortal!
Yeah, that's fair. He's not a murderer. Not really. Wake up, you're not a murderer. I mean, the killer was me. I stabbed Kizuna-chan. I ran away in that state and even made Ayame-chan die. It was me, so come back to your usual self, Kinjo.
Tyra, I said a lot of harsh things to you too. When I think about it, I wasn't really in a position to say that to you.
Don't apologize. You're not being yourself now. Man, you guys are so fucking stupid. Stupid bastard. Do you think this, something like this will change anything? Just call us to show us something so stupid? Or is it that much fun to watch?
It's not to be done in front of you, because I have a code for you too!
You fucking moron.
Yorikawa wasn't here? Kinjo, please come back to your senses! We are no longer in the ballroom! Sasuke left us with hope, which means they don't want you to do this either! The mastermind, by the your own life, reveal the true nature of the mastermind, and punishing them is no true meaning of atonement. Suicide is just a means from it's just an escape from reality. I'm different from you guys. I can't change my mind.
Yeah, I can tell. I can't understand you. Why are you thinking that way? You just realized your own mistake. If you realize your mistake, you just have to prevent that from happening in the future. No, it wouldn't be so simple. For normal people, it would, but for this guy, the idea of crime is the same as his own identity. In other words, the ideology that has been adhered to is destroyed. It is no different from denying one's own existence.
This is bad. I said something like a few days ago. My hypothesis that if we were in a state of lost memory, that she might be able to get a mastermind all along. When you realize that you are the mastermind, you would deny this decision you believed in. According to Makoro, the state of Kinjo is no different from hers. Of course, your existence has been being denied is terrifying. Terribly hopeless, because you're not who you say you are. But even so, don't be stupid, Kinjo! Don't try to die! No one in this world has to die! What do you think about human life is what? Right is right. No one deserves to die. But I saw those people and made them kill. You just wasn't intended to give him a start. When the motive was skewed by Monokuma's motive. Had you not been involved in such an incident, you would have lived a good life. As a promising soccer player, Hatano, to prevent her friend from becoming the Black, and she sacrificed herself instead. In fact, it's not exactly to say that she confessed from the very beginning like Satsuki. Yuhara, he was threatened by Monokuma. He had no choice but to kill to save the children's lives. I'm destroying the minority for the sake of many. Everyone committed murder. But no one was truly evil in the end.
Yeah, that's actually a good point. Like, even Higa, who was like the most... He had the least justification. He still only murdered somebody because he felt he had to.
I just missed the results
Like-
from the morning. But,
Like
yeah,
it's not like Celeste. Celeste was like the one person who really only killed for purely selfish reasons. She just killed for money, and that's it. I'm pretty sure like every other person killed for like slightly selfish but slightly not selfish reasons.
Yeah, I can't think of another example. And justice is evil, even after death. I think like V3 stood murderer. I forget his name.
Kyo.
Kyo, yeah. I don't remember him having like good reasons for that.
That might be true actually.
Like he killed Tenko just so he could like.
Okay, no, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I guess Kyo did kill for an entirely selfish reason. What was the motive for Chapter 3?
There was, I don't think there was one. There was the Mortal Monocom and Angie locked himself in his room. The Angie locked himself in her room because of a cult and tried to bring back the dead. Kyo broke in, smashed her head in, and then killed Tengo.
Okay. The only other one that I would think of was like Mikon technically killed for selfish reasons, but that she was also under the effect of a sickness.
Yeah, which that's the stupidest motive I think of in all 3 games.
Well, no, I think it's a fine motive because it's a very good cover.
Yeah, I just
Plus, it's like Mikon is literally like one of the very last people you would suspect to ever murder somebody.
Yeah.
It's like her and Chiaki are probably the two you expect to kill the least. And then they both found ways to make it happen. Is there anybody else? I mean, do you think Mondo count? I mean, he did it because of like trauma. He killed out of like a traumatic experience.
Gonta?
He was manipulated into it.
Right.
Kokichi orchestrated that whole thing.
Right. Right, okay. I think that's everyone. Yeah, that's everyone, because... Yeah, no.
Even someone like you would... Like, someone you would think would be like Gundam, but it's like, no, he killed somebody so that everybody else would live.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so I think it's just Celeste and Kyo that murdered for selfish reasons.
They all died tragically, unfairly, and horribly. I can't be the only one alive after this. This is the only atonement I can make. I think the time has come to end it now. Everyone, I'm sorry you had to stay. And imagine if the lock was still there, just you pull the trigger, oh, that's happened. Stay alive.
It's the rigged gun, so it just blows up his hand.
Stay alive and leave the school. No! Don't mess with me! What is this atonement, damn it? No one is dynamite! Don't be so fucking full of no anything! Right now, just turn away from a painful reality. You're not coming, you're not actually you're pretty much he is, but you're not pathetic. Maeda. In the end, it doesn't matter. It's not a difficult situation. If only I was an ordinary student and not the ultimate police officer. Could I have been friends with everyone? So he's a pretty fucked up guy. I mean, he's a pretty messed up guy that I'm not a fan of, but I don't think anyone deserves that. Him?
Eh.
No one could open their mouths anymore. It was so sudden. So simply, Kinzo pulled the trigger. There was no time to stop it. It's a lie. A body has been... Yeah.
I mean,
Yes.
the by Discovery announcement.
Body, you think? That Kinzo? No way, right?
Man, this is just like even more clear than Sakura's. Oh my, what's this? I can't believe that Kinjo is dead.
What is over?
Once the body is found, I rang the broadcast, but this is not a case or anything too complex. There's no sense in having a class trial. He just died with his own hands.
He's not dead. What's dead?
Maeda.
Isn't dead. I mean, Kinzo isn't the type of person to die like this.
Maeda, I understand how you feel, but don't waste your breath. You can't live after putting a bullet in your own head, right? Well, this is a fact. Yeah. Rarely, but yeah. This is a fact, of course, even if you don't check. Unless you have the reflectability like a whitehead boy. It's probably some video game reference.
He isn't dead yet. Kinzo will survive. Kinzo's not dead.
Stop it, Maeda. It's already over. Couldn't understand his heart, and we couldn't stop him. That's just it.
Don't be ridiculous. Kinzo's not dead. I think he's away like this. I don't know what was his heart on for him.
Fool, see for yourself. You have already, but can you admit it? Look, his heart stopped, just like this. Stopped. It's not? His heart is beating?
I'm lucky. What?
Excuse me? Huh? He's alive? Kinjo-kun?
It's fine. It doesn't matter. This is the Kinzo's treatment.
But this... Should I allow this?
Don't come bullshit. Get a treatment right away. What a coma. You're gonna leave us alone like in Colossi?
I can't help it. Actually, I don't want to hold a class trial like this. Yeah, he's like, well, I can either save him, or we can have the quickest class trial in history. Fine, I'll pick up the patient to the Monokuma General Hospital. Everyone hurry up to the recovery room. Oh my god.
Monokuma, what happened? Kinzo?
Well, that's a real shocker. The result of my diagnosis was the bullet that Kinjo-kun used was defective. As a result, the bullet smashed the skull and caused minimal damage to the brain. In the end, it didn't damage any important part of the brain. That means he's okay? Kinjo, he's alive? Well then, this is what Dr. Monokuma guarantees. Since I did the surgery right and passed the turning point, his life is no longer in danger.
Thank God.
That's actually really unexpected.
I'm really glad.
He's got a long lifeline. Seriously, I can only say this is really lucky, no matter how bad the bullet was. It kept the muzzle from hitting the forehead and avoided a fatal wound. Even more shocking at short distance.
Glad. I'm so glad. I don't want to see anyone die again.
So I'm guessing what he means by defective is that the bullet didn't go fast enough to actually go through his skull.
I think so, yeah.
There wasn't like enough firepower. Although I feel like that would be, well, or it's the bullet was not built right, because you know most bullets are like coned at the top.
Yeah.
So maybe like a defective bullet is like flat, so it just literally smashed into his skull instead of boring through it.
I see.
That would make sense. Otherwise, it would be the gun's fault, not the bullet. Well, I don't know if this is really lucky.
What?
I definitely said that his life was not in danger. It's just that what Kinjo's life is going to be in the future. What do you mean? Explain in detail. What should I say? My condolences. The parts necessary for maintaining his life were unharmed, but the brain cells that maintained the cerebral memory were destroyed. Can't say for sure yet, but to put it simply, all his memory abilities, personal skills that Kincho's developed over the course of his own life may have been shattered into oblivion.
So he's. What?
One last thing. The fragments of the broken skull are stuck here and there. I extracted them safely, but even if he survives this way, he has the potential to be a plant human. Either way, the situation's not a joke.
What is this? Ridiculous! Becoming vegetable! How the hell did you do this to me?
Well, Maeda quit it. It's not Monokuma's fault. In fact, saving his life is close to a miracle, but it's like, is it really worth it at that point?
It's probably cruel. To become a human vegetable, just die. To be honestly, if it were me, I'll just die.
Yeah, like, if you literally cannot experience anything at all, there is literally no point to existing.
But can't do it.
Maeda,
Yuki. There are things that just can't be helped. Nonsense. What is this? What the hell is this? It was all too sudden. No one will have wanted this. Did Kinzo really want something like this? I didn't have a clue. No.
guys, a body discovery announcement. What happened? Did it happen again? Nikako! It's no big deal, don't worry about it. No one died. Monokuma was mistaken. Mistaken? Kinjo put a gun on his head. I thought it was instant death for sure. He was lucky enough to not lose his life. I just finished the surgery in the infirmary. Kinjo did... Well now, I'm done, so I'll leave. Of course, since Kinjo is still alive, there won't be a class trial. But you already know that.
5 hours?
I say, I think we should. I think we should stop.
How close? I mean, we still have to do an investigation.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, clearly it's going to go on for a little bit longer, and I don't want to stay up late.
I mean, I'm sorry, I missed the last part. Did you say you or me?
I don't want to stay up late.
Yeah, okay. Then that's fine. We'll stop here.
I will say I'm very shocked with the series of events. Pleasantly surprised.
Yeah. I think anyone shooting themselves is well. I think unless like the worst human being like in the planet like actually kill like hundreds or like did a terrorist attack. I don't think anyone deserves that just because of their beliefs.
So, what do you think of the chapter so far?
Yeah, Yamato's a mess. I hope he goes away soon because there's something else. I wish we had more Makako. He is gone. Ray's interaction with the other three is pretty annoying for me too. Like especially when one goes about like half an hour, even if I'm like speed talking. So far it's a fine chapter. It just hasn't been like the greatest. Like there's definitely been like better chapters earlier on in this game. I think chapters 1 and 2 definitely stand out to me the most because this one just we have Yamato, and it's just Ray talking the entire time. But we did get Kinji back, and then Kinjo back, and then he just shoots himself. So I guess that's an interesting quote turn of events.
Uh-huh.
So what about you? Aside from Ray,
Um,
so much Ray talking.
yeah. Other than that, it's been fun. It was a good chapter so far, other than those parts. Alright, well, until next time.
No, next time then.
Bye. Hopefully next week.
Yeah, hopefully next week. Just hopefully this stays on.
I can get back if we need to.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright. Bye. To
Good
you
night.
and bye. Bye bye.